Gracious bears. The MC type. The robots are coming. They're afraid of the robots, which doesn't make sense cause they're making the robots. The only difference is our bones have meat. There's a creator making us, make us more complete. Our core depletes the way your battery dies. I've been running autopilot more than half of my life. Man or machine when we're planning regimes. Computer programs planting codes in our dreams. It's known through a screen. This world that we see, just walk around the city and it's all that you see. People looking like me, staring into rectangles. Binary numbers from their heads to their ankles. 1001-100. Humans made up God and made him a hero. Isn't it similar to invent our visions? Intended to repeat the process until we're singular. Until we're singular.
Social media a beast, controlling the world. From elderly men down to a ton of little girls. Slaves to the Facebook likes on the Insta. Can I get a retweet over on Twitter? Pictures with the filter gotta look nice. In what other world will someone ever swipe right? Have you seen this video? Shit's gone viral. Cues up the next and you fall down a spiral. Endlessly stuck with your face in the screen. Arguing with people that you ain't ever seen. But this is the scene now, check an article. Fake news! The orange man ready in his arsenal. They'll pull the trigger man, finger off the button. World War III coming all of a sudden. The rage online, will it be to the next? Man on the street already caught in Skynet. Already caught in Skynet.
Zombie, brain dead, cybernetic organism. Stripping the world, leaving us without a pot to piss in. And we don't know what's missing. Can't identify the empty spaces left behind, grasping with our fingertips. Megalomaniacal machinists on a mission to be messing with mankind in extremis. We should have seen this coming, we could have predicted it. But we too caught up in appearances to give a shit about what the media has given us. Self-conscious shitheads trending syphilis for insta hits. Them cookie monsters loving all of this, they devils. Spark a match, sit back and watch the figures treble. They love to watch us struggle. They play God to our perceptions when we build them up so high and then we watch them crumble. Knee deep in rubble and skull and bones. Secret handshakes and 30 buys and taps on our phones. Taps on our phones.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud, where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
I must say, I'm very surprised to see you here, Jess. Should you not be getting married or something? That's today, right? That is your time today, yeah? Let me get what's this maths? You've been up since 4. I can't. What's that, like 5? I think that's 5. It's 9 now. What time is it? 10? Is it 10? Is it coming up 10 there, or is it coming up 8? Daylight savings is a thing as well. I thought it was 11 hours. Maybe it is sometimes. Who knows? I was barely paying attention during the intro spiel of this, to be honest. Also, hi, Nittle. I mean, we'll get the rerun, man. We'll get the rerun. It'll be fine. Very early in the morning. I don't have to be up in the morning, and I'm going to be late. Cheers. But I hope it all goes well. I assume the man piece is somewhere completely different to you right now, because, you know, them's the rules and shit. Shut up, stomach. You're not getting any food. We finished chapter 3. That's how it ended. We have not even started chapter 4 yet. Which means I've fucked something up. Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. YouTube fuckery. Not a beef. Shut up. You're so loud. You're with your parents. Yeah, that makes sense. Make your coffee. You can't when you make your own fucking coffee, or is it just because it's wedding day? It's like, fucking serve me now, motherfucker. It's mad. It's mad to think that today is wedding day. We've all been waiting for this for fucking ages. Living through all the delays along with you. How exciting. How exciting. I hope your man gets the Twitch sorted out, alright? I will check out the rerun. Unless for some reason my body goes, hey, be awake at stupid o'clock, and I'll go, fine. And I'll go, oh, there's a wedding on. And I'll go and watch that.
While searching for a cure to the pirate-afflicting pox of LeChuck, the fates of Guybrush Threepwood and Morgan Le Fay.
The wife hit 15,000 followers on TikTok earlier as well.
By a lovelorn Leviathan.
Wish I had 15,000 followers.
Much to Morgan and Guybrush's surprise, an uneasy alliance to escape the beast blossoms into a genuine friendship between the pirate and pirate hunter. A tidal shift that leads Threepwood to the elusive pox-curing Esponja Grande. But Guybrush learns too late that it is the wise pirate who prepares for the inevitable change in the winds as Morgan betrays him and returns him to the scientific
I've done nothing today. I literally got up because Sam said, we're expecting deliveries, you've got stuff coming, I've got stuff coming, so you gotta get up. And I was like, well, she fucked off for the entire day. Came back twice briefly. She's only been back now for about half hour. And then she's immediately fucked off to have a shower, do her hair and that, and then she's going live on fucking TikTok, so here I am. Me on TikTok, you having a fucking laugh, mate? Fucking hate TikTok. I mean, what do? You just make stupid little videos. You can go live on it. But I mean, how often do we do just a sit down and chit chat stream, you know? It's very rare, isn't it? The only advantage is that you can, what can you do? Oh yeah, play any fucking music without getting in trouble, apparently.
28, 29, 30,000 pieces of silver.
I do stupid long videos, correct?
Just as we agreed.
It better be, or I'll cut
That
the
is the
difference out
difference.
of your fluffy wig.
I got an idea. Why don't you let me go and I'll pay you double what the Marquis is paying.
Don't embarrass yourself.
On the plus side, some of the beard oil supplies arrived today, so we'll be starting production soon, which is mint. Trouble is, I've still got to wait till like mid-May for the last one to come, and it's only like fucking 30 mils of one key ingredient. No, it's more than that. definitely more than that. Doesn't matter. Anyway, the point is, shut up. A lot of naughty stuff on there. Well, there's a lot of naughty stuff on here. Like drinking and smoking. You can't do that on TikTok.
Oh yeah? I'll pay triple. Quadruple? Quintuple? Sextuple?
Ugh. Kinky French bastard.
Sweetwood, you grossly underestimate the value of that which gushes through your
Tell your
body.
husband to grow a beard
I've got a
so you
pretty
can
good
then
idea.
use the beard
One of my
oil.
spit alone once won me 8,000 pieces of 8 on Booty Island.
I'm going to test the
Then you should
concept of
die
it
knowing that you gave
being
it
really
for
good for
us this
tattoos
gift
as
to
well. It's
science.
really good for skin, I know that much. Apparently it's really good for fresh tattoos. I just need some fresh ink to test that one.
Finally, I've got the Sweetwood, I've got the formula, and soon I'll have nothing left.
I've got a
in
mock-up
life
of the
itself.
label sorted.
Oh, I'm as
Just
happy
need
as
official
a
Kev art to
penguin
finish it
sliding on
off.
his belly.
Well, I mean, tattoos can come easily enough.
What is this?
Ah, it's a welcome back party. I hope they brought ice cream cake.
Guybrush Threepwood. We've been waiting a long time for this.
Hey, why can't I stop my legs?
What? No! No, come back! This cracker croaker's got a date in the court of pirate law!
Goddamn voodoo.
This tube tinker and Talleyrand!
What? And then the scurvy dog'll hang.
Who the hell is that?
You! After him! Hey, I brought you Threepwood and you paid me. We're done here.
It was a fun thing. There's no
We'll
fan
just
games for this
see about
either.
that.
Do you think there would be fan games for this? I mean, there are piss poor ones, like a couple from a billion years ago. There's nothing substantial. And execution. Well, that sounds fun, doesn't it?
Captain Threepwood, having been found guilty of all charges, you'll be taken to the nearest ship and keel hard until your ravaged skin hangs in tatters from your bleeding.
Guilty? But I haven't been charged with anything yet.
You haven't? Where's that incompetent prosecutor?
All right, Trev.
Here, Your Honor.
Oh, great.
Lots of exciting things going on here today. Oh, it's that. Of course he had to show up. And still the jacket doesn't move. It's just weird. The pattern, I mean. It's a pretty hot start. Jessie's here because she can't sleep because it's wedding day. It's exciting thing number one. As far as things that are going on here. Exciting thing number two. Some of the beard oil supplies have come, so we're going to start production soon. And exciting thing number three, Sam hit 15,000 followers on Twitch. Twitch? No, not Twitch. TikTok. I do Twitch. Can you not get a delivery? Can you not have like Just Eat or Uber Eats or anything like that?
Nacho sauce on the exposed leg of Bosun Catherine Krebs, hideously scarring one of Flotsam's shapeliest gags.
Because that's what I'd be doing. Jump on Just Eat, order a double sausage and egg McMuffin with no egg, extra sausage. So effectively, triple sausage burger. With cheese, obviously.
Spindled and mutilated this previously pristine ex belonging to Flotsam's newest arrival, Killick Hardtack.
9.5. 9.5 hours. That's right, isn't it? It's 6:30 in the morning for me, and it's 9 o'clock now. Yeah, 9.5 hours. Yes, there you go. Maths confirmed.
These charges are stupid. And believe me, I know from stupid.
Captain Threepwood, you're out of order!
I'm out of order. You're out of order. The whole mizzen-masted pirate legal system is out of order.
The defendant will shut his festering gob before the court shuts it for him!
Do it!
Sorry. I plead 1000% not guilty. Especially that last one about the X.
Very well. Let it be recorded that the miserably guilty defendant has entered a plea of not guilty. Now, who would you like to represent your pathetic case?
Hey, Stan, why don't you represent me? For old time's sake.
You mean those old times when you swindled me out of a ship, stuck me in a coffin for 3 months, scammed my insurance company, and got me involved with high-risk doubloon derivatives?
Yes?
Sorry, kid, nothing personal, but I stand to make a bundle in legal fees off these honked-off Flotsomites. They really don't like you.
Don't you have some sort of public defender?
A public defender? In pirate court?
So I've only just got your reply about Uber Eats. What about Just Eat? Do you have Just Eat over there? Or Deliveroo?
I guess I'll represent myself.
Captain Threepwood, are you aware of the old pirate court saying? The pirate who represents himself in court has a soon-to-be keel-hauled fool for a client.
Yes, Your Honor, and I am that fool.
Yeah, fools.
Fine. Your move, Counselor.
Here's your briefs, kid.
I fixed my lights as well. He says, looking at them, realising that they're showing different fucking colours. I've not fixed my lights at all. They were fixed just before I started streaming. Now they're broken again. What the fuck is this? Do I have to write this shit down? Plaintiff's charged that defendant ruined his perfectly good ex. It's suspect but plausible. Court hopes he's not just making things up. 2p fine, death by hanging. What? Thigh crimes and misdemeanors. Unbelievable. Discontinuation of Club 41's nacho sauce makes proof of guilt difficult. Court deems it unlikely that some other mix of fluids could have caused Krebs' distinctive burn. Good. Huh? It's all dark in here, but lovely, as far as I can tell. And it's not too short. You've been too short before, and that's not that.
No, that's just literally I'd say about that. It was all down. It just kept all the things. Got this done.
Yeah.
Like
Feather face.
feather face. Lovely.
Enjoy. Meanwhile, felonist feline frightening. Plaintiff's pussycat seems traumatised, but court has seen far too many crippled pirates miraculously healed by the tonic of a cash settlement. If that kitty moves an inch, this case is over. I didn't clock the sense on the last one. 23-gram fine. Death by corset. Kinky. 1 ball of yarn. Death by mauling. It's a bit much. Meanwhile on B deck, post-baby. What? Counterfeit collectibles! Yes, that one's legit. Witness testifying in return for lighter sentence. Court doesn't trust stool parrots. Their testimony is only as firm as their last bribe. Confiscation of sexton's death. Confiscation of sexton's death by 8-sided dice. Fucking hell, so many. Defendant arrested in possession of tiny sea sponge, which he insists will cure the pox. Court is sceptical, but has confiscated artifact as a matter of policy. Defendant also in possession of unremarkable wedding ring. That will likely be used to defray his funeral costs. That's a pity. Constant abuse. Reasonable. As he's charged, the defendant ruined his... Oh, wait. Right, so we've gone through them all. Right, can we just leave? Apparently not. Was I supposed to click one of those to work out what's going on? Or choose one to defend myself against?
That's why I always sail defensively and carry state arm insurance. Stinkbeard's common laws for common pirates. Laws? Pirates don't need no stinking laws.
Fine, then we'll proceed with the execution.
On the other hand, maybe I could use a few good laws right now. Why is it always an X?
This is evidence.
Why not T marks the spot?
I don't remember having anything to do with that. Or that. Definitely not that. These are mine. That's the only one I've done.
Why is it always an X?
We've done that.
I'm surprised Doro ever fell for that.
Well, he's just going to do that. Pick it up anyway. Oh, it's Stan.
That empty nacho plate is making me hungry.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've not had dinner. I was expecting to eat with Sam, but she went to the pub. She's the first one in the household to go to a pub, as far as I'm aware. And she ate at the pub tonight. So she came home, and I was like, did you eat? She was like, yeah, I'm stuffed. I was like, great. Bollocks, I'll just have another night drinking and not eating then. But I did have breakfast today, so that's something. As promised yesterday, I got up and I made my fucking scrambled eggs. With a little bit of milk, some coarse sea salt, loads of ground pepper, and some fucking Parmesan cheese. It was fucking quality.
That paralyzed cat is creepy.
This is fine.
Could you read that last bit back for me? Very interesting. I don't even remember saying exsanguinate. No, I'm not questioning your professionalism. It's just that I don't even know the meaning of... Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
Good.
Hey, hardtack.
Defense will refrain from addressing the bailiff in open court.
Sorry.
You didn't even fucking say anything.
Hardtack's not too bright. I bet he'd fall apart on the stand like a cheap leather jacket.
So the clue is talk to him.
The Right Honorable Justice D.C. Grosscup. 30 convictions, 0 acquittals, no survivors.
It reminds me of someone, that.
The Left Honorable Justice K.B. Popnecker. Lived on the
He looks a
bench,
bit like me,
died
but
under
with a
the
bigger
table.
beard, right? As in Guybrush, not me, obviously.
Sword of Lustitia?
Goddess of justice, you illiterate swab!
See our Wispy Boy's streaming again tonight. I wonder if he'll do us another raid. That'd be fun. Oh, we just get on with it. Recess, confer with the client. Be me. Let's call a witness.
If it pleases the court, I'd like to call Bailiff Hardtack to the stand.
Bailiff Hardtack! Oh, that's me. Do you swear on Blackbeard's log to tell the truth to the best of your ability as a grog-swilling, backstabbing pirate? I suppose.
Bailiff Hardtack, could you tell the court about your claim against Guybrush?
Also, something else that's really good about today
Back on Spinner K.
is when I was sorting the office out for WrestleMania, I lost my tobacco. And then, despite me sitting here for 2 nights, right, I came in with the tobacco that took through for smoking in the front room, came back in, put it down, was like, oh, love to know where that tobacco is. Right here. Right here. There's no way I've missed a tobacco just sitting on my desk for nearly a week. There is no way.
Yes? He dug up my perfectly good ex. It's ruined now.
Oh, come on.
He's all yours, buddy.
This whole story about your ex is a big fat lie, isn't it?
No, sir.
Come on, you're lying. Admit it.
No, sir.
Come on.
Oh, you got me, sir.
But why?
Well, I didn't have anything else to do after you killed me boss and left me without a job. Oh, I could have charged you with that instead. Oh.
Your Honor, I move for a mistrial.
Bailiff Hardtack, as punishment for wasting this court's time, you will be compelled to wear Lizzig's wig of foppery until such
Wig of
time
foppery?
as I am no longer
I want a
tempted
wig
to
of foppery.
gather you into a fine paste.
What's a wig of foppery? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I want one of them. I'm calling myself Goldilocks. I mean, let's face it, my hair's not the best. Can we talk to him now? Probably
hey,
not.
hardtack.
Defend!
So,
Okay, let's get back to it. Let's see what happens when I do one of these other things.
Your Honor, I'd like to call a recess to confer with my client.
Bailiff, please escort Captain Threepwood to the brig.
aye, aye, Your Honor.
Well, at least I'm not about to be dissected by a
I figured we'd just have to mooch around or something.
Break out of here, find a lane, and use La Esponja Grande to... Hey, what happened to my cool voodoo sponge?
It's on the
All
table, we saw
possessions
that.
will be returned to the prisoner once he has been cleared of all charges. In the likely event that the prisoner is not cleared of all charges, his property will be distributed to his heirs.
But I don't have any heirs that I know of.
Then they'll be auctioned off at eBay.
Ha! eBay. Right, great.
This part of the wall looks like it's made of pretty loose stuff. I wonder if I could dig my way out.
Use hook on star.
What's that noise?
Nothing.
Mice. We need to get rid of him, don't we?
What do you want?
Well, it's all gone a bit quiet now, hasn't it?
Aren't I entitled to some bread and water?
Bread and water?
Hello.
I pride myself on providing Flotsam's prisons with the finest in haute cuisine.
Well, yesterday was a really good day. I got up early, despite streaming late.
That's funny.
To take the kids to school. Kids stayed at my dad's last night. And then I wrote a bunch of music, as you know. Designed the record cover and a version for well, a test idea for the beard oil label.
It's solid
Today,
steel under here.
I've just been miserable, mainly.
Where's my
I got up,
My
tired and
home cuisine.
miserable. I sat down in the living room, tired and miserable. I've been watching fucking YouTube on the TV all day, feeling tired and miserable. And now I'm here, feeling tired, but with something to do. Steel 45, that's no good. I need, I don't know, I wasn't listening. What do I need?
Hey, guard, what do you want?
A beer is the answer. I need a beer. Yes, let's have another Stella. Got 2 Stellas left. 2 special beers. When did they go off? Quite worried because this one's got lactose in. This one went off the end of January. That's probably not too bad. The Sicilian Lemon Super Soaker Sour, no longer available. Well, the other one's no longer. All the beers that I've had that are funky are no longer available. This one went off the day before that one. But there's no lactose in that, so I'm not worried. I'm looking forward to that one because I love sours, and I seem to remember that one was really good. The one other one I've had. This, however, is a chocolate and banana protein hard shake, which I also remember being fucking amazing. But because of its contents of lactose, I'm concerned. The only reason I'm concerned is because I had one that also had lactose in, which I left to go off. Was fucking disgusting. Like, I had to go, I was like, oh, that's foul. And then tried it again and nearly threw up. But that one had been dented and looked like it had a hole in it. But it was moist around the hole, but then I guess that could have just been from knocking it around. Doesn't matter, the point is, that one had spoiled. So every one from the rest of the beer box I've had, I've been worried it's going to be spoiled. But so far, just that one is okay. Let's click some things.
Has this jail got any reading material?
I'd suggest reading your legal briefs. You might need them.
Good tip. I'll get right
Must
on
around
that
the
when I
hole,
need something
indeed.
to put me to sleep. Want to see my lawyer?
Your lawyer?
Yeah, you might have heard of him. Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate at law.
Fine. All right, Counselor. Judge Grindstump says you got 5 minutes.
That should be more than enough for this piece of scum. I hope you had a good excuse for dragging me out of bed at this ungodly hour.
What the fuck is going on here?
I'm worried about my wife, Counselor. She hasn't sent me a letter in weeks. I wouldn't worry about her, Guybrush. We're taking very good care of her on my estate. Very good care. You scurvy backstabber! Guard! I'm quite done with my client! I'll get you, Threepwood, if it's the last thing I do!
Well, that was weird.
Sorry about that, Mr. Threepwood.
Okay.
I know those prisoners can be a rowdy lot.
Think nothing of it, Mr. Hardtack. Now, where can I find a good grog?
Club 41's right over there, sir.
I love it. This guy's an idiot. Alternate prisoner.
Lou? You? Toro? What happened to your eye?
I tell you what happened to my eye, smarty guy. When I dug up that phony Dark Ninja Dave you planted...
Allegedly planted?
Allegedly planted. I got a speck of dirt lodged in my eye. A week later it got infected. And Dr. Desange had to cut it out.
Yeah, just bet he did.
Now I need a glass eye.
Why do you want a glass eye?
We should be able to fix him on one of them, right?
Eye patches are so last month. All the cool pirates are getting scary glass eyes these days.
But hooks are still cool, right?
Pirates of the Caribbean had come out by this point. Why would he not say wooden eye?
What are you in for?
I got arrested for trying to auction a counterfeit Dark Ninja Dave figurine at eBay.
eBay?
You know, that bay with the auction thing.
Oh, yeah.
Well, luckily for me, Stan got me a reduced sentence in exchange for my testimony against you.
Me? What did I do?
You were the one that made the counterfeit Dave in the first place.
Oh, yeah, that.
Allegedly.
Look, I'm sorry about the jail time, but you've got to stop testifying against me.
You never watched Pirates?
Scores of pirates to cure.
Fucking done yourself a disservice there. The first one's really good.
Yeah.
Oh,
They slowly fall into a pit of shite.
Making fun of me for not being boxed.
Well, come on then. Let's do some business.
It seems like whenever you film films back to back, it goes wrong, right? They're never as good. I don't know, maybe it's just they have to think too much to make a really two film script because they're doing them at the same time. Yeah, Pirates 2 and 3 were back to back. The fourth one as a comeback, pretty good. The fifth one was just garbage though.
I'll let you have your pick of my autographed sextants.
Ooh, do you have one of those limited edition Vasco da Gama sextants?
Yeah, but you can't have that one.
What about the Ferdinand Magelli?
Had a doctor's appointment for the last 20
Yeah,
years. It's been out a while, hasn't it?
On second thought,
Early
I really
noughties?
don't
I
want
don't think it was the
sextants.
90s.
I got a crate full of fine leather jackets back in my hold that have your name all over them.
No thanks. Leather makes me chafe.
How about I get you a glass eye for your eye hole?
That sounds interesting.
It's a deal.
But
I knew there'd be a big noisy butt somewhere in there.
I want a really cool glass eye.
And what, pray tell, makes a cool glass eye?
It has to have a really cool color. Like the color in the eyes of those nasty poxed pirates when they're really, really angry.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
You know, I can't help but notice that you don't seem to be afflicted by the pox of LeChuck.
Oh, don't remind me. All the other pirates have gotten the pox, so why not me?
You thought about the possibility that you might not actually be a pirate?
I am too a pirate.
Okay, you are a pirate. I'm sure the pox will be coming for you any day now. Associating with hardened criminals like you can't be good for my legal situation. I'm out of here.
Adios.
Okay, so this is where the paper used to be, and now it's Stan with an action figure of me. All sorts of me merch. I want it.
Guybrush Threepwood. Nice to see you out and about, kid.
Suit is so
Hope they haven't been
weird.
treating you too badly in the Hooskow.
Well, there is a pretty scary looking rat in my cell.
Excuse me.
At least I hope it's a rat.
Well, that's just swell, kid. Look, could you get out of the way and make room for some paying customers?
Well, I think Jess is gone, which is understandable because it is wedding day, and she's in hard pursuit of McDonald's right now. And I assume Nittle has gone to the grill because that's where Nittle normally goes. Sure, we'll get a picture of some sausages in a bit.
Wildly flapping arm tied behind his back is the day I haul my corpus juris back to Jambalaya Island for the full restitutio and integra. Know what I mean?
Not really.
Exactly.
So if you're not preparing for trial, what are you doing out here?
Following Stan's rule number 1, ABM.
ABM?
Always be merchandising. People love following the trials of famous pirates, even B-list pirates like yourself.
B-list?
That's why old Stan got all the souvenirs and timeless keepsakes you'll ever need to remind you of this month's Trial of the Century.
So I'm just checking some shit out. It's fine.
How are sales going?
Great. Celebrity merchandise is always a good investment, especially if you suspect that the celebrity in question is about to become a wind chime in the gallows. Nothing sells like dead celebrities.
That's true. I bet DMX's fucking music has gone through the roof recently. I've certainly been listening to some old DMX this week.
Stan, about these charges.
Sorry, kid, can't talk. Conflict of interest, attorney, pirate privilege, and all that stuff. But la, not talking to you about it.
I know I'll kick myself for asking, but what sorts of trial souvenirs are you selling?
The question you should be asking is, what kind of souvenirs am I not selling? Behold, the People vs. Threepwood collection.
Hey, a little me.
That's right, Threepwood, a faithful reproduction right down to the lacy garter belt.
Hey,
I'd like to point out that I never signed off on these. These are illegal.
Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Sounds nothing like me.
Yeah, I know. To be honest, your real voice didn't focus test all that well.
What do you mean, what's your name? Trev.
What's that?
That, my piratey friend, is a little novelty I like to call...
Oh, right, we're talking about DMX still.
Using the power of magnetism and iron shavings, you can give Flotsam's most notorious criminal an infinite array
on the
of
fourth
amusing
album?
and degrading hairstyles.
Was it the Great Depression?
Observe.
Was that one?
What the? This one doesn't have a magnet. And look, it's leaking iron shavings.
You know what? It's mad.
This is
I've
what
only
you get
listened
when
to
you
like
use shoddy Fat Island
the first 4 albums like a handful of times, if I'm right. That was the 4th. Whereas Grand Champ, I listened to shitloads. Fucking really like Grand Champ. That was a great album.
Is that supposed to be you?
None other. Now you and your friends can relive the trial of the century while
Anyway, it looks like he's launched that picture for a reason I wasn't paying attention to. So I'll have that. Also, my elbow's fucked. All the skin is all dried up and cracked, and it's really sore. It's a pity that my production of beard oil's not going to come out until mid-May, because obviously I'd use it on that and see if it fucking helped.
On second thought,
say no more.
I know, right? It's nasty. It's not that bad.
No matter how many times I see it, I can't get over your jacket.
You like it? I just had it in for its annual re-stitching and de-rezzing.
I noticed that you're remarkably free of the pox.
Nothing remarkable about it at all, Threepwood.
Not
Haven't you been paying attention? The pox only affects real, 100% honest to Blackbeard pirates. Now, I've been many things in this life. A salesman, real estate agent, a troubadour, stevedore, ralphador, and even a brief but memorable stint as an exotic dancer to pay my way through law school. But one thing I'm not and never will be
I feel
is a
like
pirate.
these moves would go down really, really well in an exotic dance club. Why?
Stan?
Hey, that's pretty funny.
Right. Let's have a little look
The
here.
broken draw a beard on Guybrush toy. Looks like it's leaking iron fillings.
Fuck it up then. Nope, fine. Sure that will come in handy though.
Now that the winds are blowing in again, Flotsam Island is once more soaking up most of the pox of the chuck.
It's probably for the best. At least it's not spreading elsewhere, right?
Stan's Courtroom Souvenir Emporium? What happened to the Keel Holler Gazette offices?
The Keel Holler? That's old news, Threepwood. Get it? Old news? The whole Keel Holler operation was bought out and shut down by those bigwigs at the Flotsam Times weeks ago.
Oh, I bet Davy Nipperkin didn't like that.
Are you kidding? Old Nipperkin made out like a bandit. I heard he's getting ready to retire on his share of the sale.
Uh-oh. In control again. But rolling a cigarette. What's all this shit? Nothing. It's like there's stuff across the top here, but no matter. Okay, moving on. Can we still go in the jungle, do you reckon? Probably not.
I wonder if Club 41's changed its restrictive policies. Guess so. Ah, Club 41. Nothing screams pirate bar like the aroma of molten
is that
dogs
cunt?
sprinkled with just a hint of sea spray and shattered dreams.
I will double your quadrupled rate.
Keep your gold, Silk Pants. You can't afford me anymore.
But you must break Threepwood out of jail and bring him back to me. He is the only one who has the poxelicious strains that I need.
You're a little behind the times, Demange. I'm pox-free and fit as a fiddle. See?
Impossible.
Nothing's impossible when Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, is involved.
Good, he's saying mighty
after I
pirate
cure
again.
my wife and everyone else.
Wife?
Yeah. She was standing right next to me when LeChuck exploded, so the pox hit her pretty hard.
I want you to hunt down and capture
God damn
this
it.
wife of Guybrush Threepwood.
Hey!
What part of non do you not comprendes?
But I need her! She's the only other pirate who could possibly have the Threepwood strain of the pox!
Then get her yourself.
My dear Mademoiselle Leflay, I don't get people. I hire people like you to get them for me.
She's on side now, I like
If you
that.
won't get them, then maybe I'll
I don't like
find
the fact that my
someone
wife is
to
busy
get
flirting with
you.
LeChuck and we're busy fucking getting closer and closer
I don't
together.
like to be threatened.
Nice enough lady, I suppose.
Oh, my
Angry,
Fanagie.
but nice.
What the?
What the indeed?
That was a very, very bad mistake, mademoiselle.
Well, it wouldn't be the first.
Jerk.
Cool. I want this. I don't know where I put it, but I want it all the same.
What's that artistic abomination?
Ah, that be a painting of Flotsam Island's notorious jungle beast, painted by our own Hemlock McGee.
Hemlock? Really?
Aye, no one knows more about our legendary beastie than old Hemlock.
Alright, let's try and remember that. That might be useful.
Nice, dartboard.
Isn't it, though? Ah, it was one of the few things I managed to salvage when I was washed ashore on Flotsam all those years ago.
Can I play around?
Unfortunately, the darts were lost a few weeks ago during a bar fight. And pity, too, what with the annual Flotsam Island Dart Tournament tomorrow night.
How goes the shift tonight, Trev?
Set me up with a line of Blood Island volcano shots.
Me pleasure. These come with our complimentary
Dot,
Club
dot, dot.
41 insulated volcano shot glasses. Hewn out of molten lava. They can keep hot liquids hot for a week.
Impressive.
He's really going to town on them. He's gonna be
That's
ill.
some hot grog on grog action. I'll just save this last one for later.
I was gonna say. You only had 5 there. Okay, well, that's someone to talk to. Wait, hang on. That's the judge. Sure it is. What's the... Oh, it's a fish lady. King. Don't know. Oh, no. Didn't realise that was down some stairs. Shut up. Before you even think it, shut up. God damn it.
Ah, this must be the screaming narwhal that my ship is named after. Creepy. Now that I've spent some time inside these docile Don Juans of the deep, I feel kind of queasy about seeing their heads mounted on a wall.
Right, we're going to be mooching around and looking at all this stuff until...
Occupied!
Sorry.
We've seen it all, then we'll talk to some people.
What's this?
That'll be Club 41's famous Flotsam Island Ladies' Night buffet table. In a few hours, it'll be spilling over with flaming chocolate cupcakes, barbecued narwhal horns, deep-fried petit fours, and all that other girly stuff that our swashbuckling lady pirates love.
Oh, it's just this.
Hot, gooey wax.
Can we have it?
I wonder what happened to Murray.
We got an empty.
Nothing like a little hot wax on a cold, flotsam night.
I mean, it will go hard, but still. Oh, we got 4! Nice.
Well, that's a strange place for a sugar sack.
I keep it up there to draw away the ants.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's pretty grim. Alright, let's go and talk to Morgan.
Not that I'm complaining, but why'd you turn down DeSinge's contract to hunt down my wife?
She loves
I may be
you.
a backstabbing mercenary, but even I have some standards.
Sure, now you have standards. Shame they couldn't have shown up before you, cut off my hand or knock me unconscious and drag me back to Flotsam Island.
What can I say? I'm complicated.
What did DeSinge want with Elaine anyway?
We know
You heard
that.
the man. Something to do with your unique strain of bucks? Guess he thinks your wife has it too.
You look uncharacteristically grim.
It's been one of those days.
Oh, I know what you mean. Betraying your childhood hero can really take it out of you.
Hey,
We back.
that was just business.
Last day.
Your business
Wait,
sucks
last day?
more than the winds of Flotsam.
Sometimes.
Hold up. Before a holiday, or did you quit? What the fuck's going on, dude? Did you finally have that meeting? What happened?
What are those scary-looking drinks?
They're a row of Blood Island volcano shots.
They look painful.
Vacation, thank
Only
God.
the first one.
Yikes. Think you should know that I'm still really angry with you.
Would it help if I bought you a drink?
What, so you can poison me? I'll pass. I noticed that you're without pox.
So,
pox-free.
are you going anywhere,
Tested on a
or are you just going to
regular
spend it all
basis.
building the house?
Well, do you know why?
Probably because I'm not really a pirate, since I'm a pirate hunter.
Gotta like a pox that respects minor semantical distinctions.
I see. That was too difficult to write in the chat. Very good.
You know, if you have even a scintilla of a guilty conscience, I could really use your help.
Listening.
Yo, it's the fucking groom in the
I've
room!
heard. Some guy was trying to tell me that it's the
Only 9 hours to go. Less than, by 5 minutes.
Yeah, well, I could really
You
use
excited,
some
homie?
trumped up evidence. Or a few intimidated witnesses. Or maybe a well-placed bribe or 10?
You couldn't afford me.
Of course. How silly of me. It's all about the pieces of 8 with you, isn't it?
Not always.
I am
also
glad
accept
to hear it,
pieces
friend.
of
I'm
9.
glad to hear it. I was saying to your very soon-to-be wife a few days ago that I don't envy you having to set up a Twitch stream at your wedding venue.
Changed your mind about helping me with my legal troubles?
The pirate legal system and I don't exactly get
I very
along,
much doubt I'll
and
be
if
up
we
by
did, I
6:30 in the
wouldn't
morning,
do
so I
pro
hope to catch the
bono
rerun at least.
Well, I can see you've got inner demons to wrestle with, so I'll just get on with my life.
Thanks. And watch out for DeSinge. That thing he did with his finger was unnatural.
Oh, you'll be camping by then, won't you? Fucking hell.
Judge
You see,
Grindstone?
continuity in this chat makes
please,
sense, doesn't
No
it?
need to be so formal. In here, I'm just plain old WP Grindstump, owner and proprietor of Club 41.
Oh yeah, me and Ryan are going to really fuck up your secrets. Oh, careful, you can't see each other. You drove to Mackey's, nice.
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
Brilliant! Will you be paying with doubloons, triploons, coupons, or flat-seaming fur shafts?
Actually, I'm a little light right now.
Right, let's have a risky
Oh,
beer.
no
Let's have a risky beer to
I'll start
celebrate.
up a tab.
You will? That's
Yeah,
so
I know
like-
the rules.
Well, every place I've ever been
Risky
in my
beer
life.
to your very good health
Well,
and
it's
potentially
not like you're
the
going
end
to
of mine.
skip town on me, am I right?
I think it's fine. Doesn't taste as good as it did over a year ago. But it doesn't taste of poison, so that's good.
Set me up with a grogatini. With a twist.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We don't
Yeah, it's
serve
not nice.
grogatinis anymore. The pirates
That's a
kept
pity.
gagging on the little porcelain swords.
Don't worry, I'll have another special beer that I know will be premium to celebrate your good fortunes in a bit.
One grog. Neat.
Coming right up.
No doubt. Honeymoon suite all lined up, I presume. Fucking unbelievable. In a bit, Ryan. Thanks for coming through, man. And have a fucking most excellent day. Again, to your good health, my friend. Cheers. I'll check in with you when I do wake up, at least. Can you imagine? Do you take this, man? Nah. Changed my mind.
Aren't you a little upset that I'm running around free?
Heavens, no! What kind of pirate town would this be if we didn't condone the occasional jailbreak?
I've deleted Discord. That's no use to me.
Attitude.
Get on Facebook. I'll catch
It's
him
not
there.
as though you can really escape the swinging sword of flotsam justice. What with these blasted winds blowing in again?
Or Twitter. Or the group, for that matter. Loads of places.
Ladies' night is looking a little, grim.
Well, it's early. Once we got the buffet table laid out, this place will be hotter than the devil's knickers.
There's a joke I could make there, but I won't.
So you're really the owner of Club 41?
Have been ever since I won it from the original owner in a dart tournament a few years back. Poor old guy never knew what hit him.
And by hit him, you mean?
A dart! Right in the old noggin!
I should have been listening to any of this, really.
I've been wondering, why is this place called Club 41 anyway?
You know, I don't write.
Say what I like.
The last owner never got a chance to tell me before he succumbed to his dart-related injuries.
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
Dunno.
How about some more of those volcano shots?
Sorry, one per customer.
One line per customer, you mean?
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
One grog.
Coming right up.
That's a fast pour.
Bracing.
Okay.
This has been a little strange, but I've got a name to clear and a pox to cure.
Good luck with that.
Is that hardened yet? No, it hasn't. Can we make an eye out of this shit? No. 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 I can't remember if I did that one already. Or which way around the other ones were. Either way, it's not working. Age old this, isn't it? Try everything with everything approach. No, fuck it. You meant WhatsApp. I can understand your brain's not entirely there right now. I'm trying to think. My wedding day, I stayed up till about 4 or 5 in the morning, getting pissed. And got told off in the morning by my dad and the photographer for not getting up when I was supposed to. Then me and my boys, we went down to the cafe that I actually work at and the wife now owns. We all went down there, we had a lovely big breakfast. Consequently, I wasn't hungry when it came for the wedding dinner. I ate what I could. It was fine. Ian had 2 desserts, I think.
Looks like someone's finally getting around to cleaning the carpet that got, stained during my bar fight.
Then me and Krusty, at least, nipped to the Turkish Barbers, which was somewhere between the cafe and my house. Went back there to get ourselves hooked up. And got dressed and fucking went over to church. Drank whiskey at the altar. Good times. Good times. Saving the game. How is he there now as well? I guess this is to stop us going into the jungle, isn't it?
Who goes there? It's me.
I go.
Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate at law.
Oh, Councillor Threepwood. What can I do for you?
I want to know what Jess got from McDonald's. That's what I want to know.
No hard feelings about being humiliated in open court?
No worries, mate. I've been humiliated so often it's kind of second nature to me by now.
Great.
Besides, I didn't really think it was much of a case anyway. But that Stan fella,
all of what you said there, Trev.
He seemed to think I could make a pretty piece of it off of your untimely execution. So I figured, what the heck?
Wasn't listening.
No hard feelings about...
No worries, mate. I've been humiliated so often it's kind...
Great.
Besides, I didn't really think it was much of a case anyway. But that Stan fella, he seemed to think I could make a pretty piece of it off of your untimely execution.
Fair enough.
I'd like to go into the jungle. I need to talk to a large voodoo lady about a not-so-large sponge.
Sorry, mate. I'm
Turkish
afraid I
bath,
can't
sorry.
allow prisoners to wander out into the jungle.
How does that relate to
Might be
anything that I've
hard
said?
to go into hiding.
But I'm not a prisoner. I'm the prisoner's attorney, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate at law.
Well, that is a stumper, all right. But just to be on the safe side, I think it would be for the best if I kept both Guybrush Threepwoods out of the jungle until their trials are over.
It just means that there's nothing to do in there, so it's not a problem.
What are you doing on Flotsam Island anyway?
Well, after that series of misadventures on Spinner Cay, I found myself without a captain or a ship.
Sorry about that.
It happens. So I
Barbers, not bath.
before landing here on Flotsam. Now I've hired on as Judge Grindstump's personal bailiff / chef, creating all sorts of new delicacies for his nightclub. It's a bit of a dream come true, it is.
Nice.
How's the pox of LeChuck treating you?
Oh, it's not so bad.
It's
I mean,
trust
there
me,
is
it's
the
not.
incessant drive to commit acts of monstrous
It's
evil,
just a
of
small
course.
little shitty
It's a
shop
bit of a
in
drag on the
Lisgard
social life.
where they
My
shaved me
pillaging
face,
swing has never been
trimmed the
better.
sides of my hair, because I
So,
still remember I still had the long hair back
a
then.
bit of a wash. Tell you one thing I didn't expect.
If I'd known about Northern Barbers in what was the village at the time, I would have gone there. More expensive, better treatment. Because you get free beer out the fridge, it's fucking brilliant. You go in, you sit down, you're like, do you want a beer? Like, yeah, I do. It's fantastic. Sitting in the chair, getting your hair cut, and then just like with your bottle of Budweiser or whatever they happen to have in at the time. It's like, no. Brilliant. Bath, shaving, same category. Is it? I can't say as though I shave in the bath. I can't say as though I do anything in the bath. I don't have a bath.
Hello there, uninformed man on the street.
What do you want?
Don't tell me you're still blowing glass. Surely a dry cleaning business would be more profitable.
That just shows what you know, Binky. People are clamoring for Crypt Digits Unbreakable tubes. Clamoring!
What people?
Well, just one person, really. But he ordered a huge supply. Don't ask me why.
I'm sure that'll come into
I told you not
reasons
to
later.
ask me that.
No. Yes, this is good. Let's do this one first, though.
Why did someone order all those tubes?
I told you not to ask me that.
I see you can make a glass leg, but tell me, can you make a glass eye?
Hey. But not just any glass eye. Genuine imitation eyes made from the crystal reefs themselves.
Genuine imitation eyes?
That's right. They'll imitate the eye color of anyone they see. You just point them at someone's eyes, give them a few seconds to set, and shazam! All new eye color.
When you got a color you like, just pop it in your eye socket, and it'll stay that way forever.
I'm intrigued and cautiously optimistic. How
Nice.
much?
Here, try out this defective one for free.
Defective?
Aye, it's a little nearsighted, so you'll have to get up real close to the subject to capture their eye color.
Thanks. I take back all the nasty things I wrote in my diary about you.
Okay.
How does it feel to be hideously diseased?
How do you think it feels?
Bad, I'd say. Pretty bad.
You got that right, Missy.
Are you not outraged by this ridiculous trial?
I'm just glad that scum.
What percentage is this? It's starting to feel a little bit fun.
I'm 3 4.
6.
Speaking of
6%.
which, shouldn't you be in a holding cell or something?
We get a 10-minute break every hour. It's the law.
Right, he's right here. I should be able to use the eye on this guy when he does this.
Why did someone order all those tubes?
Right? Bullshit.
I'll see you in your pectorals later.
Yeah, well, the three of us will be waiting.
Okay, well, we got an eye. My first thought is, of course, combining it with this. But actually putting it where I'm meant to. And the game says no. God damn it. Well, this is annoying. Ugh.
That's really, something.
Aye, isn't she a beauty? It's a prototype of my swashbuckling Susie long-lasting leg length. That crystal on top will glow for days.
Don't you think it's a little tacky?
Nah, pirates love this kind of stuff.
I mean, I'd have one. Oh, it reminds me, actually. I wonder what's going on with my toxic bitch. This is fun. What's this?
You best watch your step. That be a puddle of molten glass. It'll cool down in a few seconds, but until it does, it'll melt your boots off.
Cool. I'll have some then.
I better get some of this before it cools. Warm.
Again, will that not set in my pocket? Something else to try with everything, isn't it? Cool, let's move on. Not bad. Let's go and murder him.
Fleetwood, stay away from my laboratorium.
The doctor is busy! He must be really busy if he needs all those exclamation points. It's Jacques, the electromagnetic monkey.
Well, I guess we need to get him out.
Morgan left Mr. Winslow circling the island, just outside the reach of Flotsam's winds.
Oh dear.
Don't worry, little guy. I'll liberate you. Somehow.
Maybe my iron stuff will help.
I'm not sure I want to leak iron all over that.
Electromagnetic. Glass.
I don't think I should be splashing more.
Okay. Hot drink.
I don't want to waste
Hot wax.
I don't think so.
Just get in it with your hook.
Let's see if this will work. Aha! Come on, let's get you out of here.
The simplest explanation is good. Okay, so now I've got electric monkey. Electric monkey and shavings. Yes!
Whoa, that's one powerful magnetic monkey tail.
Ooh. Look, that's changed.
It's a broken toy that's leaking iron flakes.
It changes all the time. That's interesting. I'm going to give it back to Stan in a minute. We'll go over here first. fucking cat.
That paralyzed cat is creepy.
What you got there, pal? Looks like chili.
That looks unappetizing.
Looks like a massive bowl of chili.
From Miss Pretty Whiskers' food, you fiend.
Oh, it's cat food.
Eats that? I thought she was paralyzed.
She is. I have to feed it to her through a straw.
Electric Monkey, come to help you and me. Electric Monkey was maybe for you and me. Electric Monkey. You're doing songs again, aren't you?
Hi there, Twinkle Toes.
Song variants.
Enjoy your last moments of freedom, cause you're going to pay for what you did to Miss Pretty Whiskers.
I'd be happy to pay. Do you accept traveler's checks?
I'm actually getting the taste of banana fruit now. As the filth was on top. But, yeah, it's not as good as I remember, which is a damn shame.
How's Miss Grungy Whiskers doing?
Her name isn't Grungy Whiskers, you lava licker.
Sing it. I can't work out what the song is. I feel like I kind of know, but yeah.
Drop the charges and I'll spare your life.
Life ain't hardly worth living without the sound of Miss Pretty Whiskers' delicate pitter-pat on the bar floor.
I'm sure she feels the same way about the delicate pitter-pat of your stumps. How's the box treating you?
This is loading weird for this conversation. I'm kind of concerned.
Lung I coughed up.
Yeah, vestigial lungs are the worst.
Can we pause and do a save? Kind of worried. How's it going to save mid-conversation? You know what? I guess we'll find out. Oh, it won't, is the answer. So if it breaks, yay!
What exactly are you doing?
Mixing up Miss Pretty Whiskers' food. What's it to you?
Can I have some?
No.
I hear you may know something about Flotsam's so-called jungle beast.
None have seen the jungle beast, but 'tis the scariest, foulest, smellingest thing you ever didn't see. A dark jungle god that walks the land only by dead of night.
Dark jungle god?
Aye. 'Twas said to live within the stomach of the god of death, feasting upon corpses, until one day death ate some bad shellfish and out-chucked the jungle beast into existence.
No, that's fun.
But if you haven't seen it, how do you know it exists?
Because
That's twice you've managed to not spell finally. Well
to
done.
appease the beast, we've left many a fleshy sacrifice on the jungle altar. By morning, the meat disappears from the altar without a trace.
Disappearing meat. Yep, jungle god's the only explanation.
I mean, totally, yeah.
See ya.
Didn't actually mean to click that.
Hi there, Twink.
Enjoy it.
I'd be happy to. I forgot the tale of the jungle beast.
Oh, you copied and pasted.
Have
Well done.
seen the jungle beast, but is the
Yes.
the meat disappears from the altar without a trace.
Oh, that's all it was.
See ya.
So I want that meat then. Let's take some grease.
I just got to get some of this incredible bacon grease.
She's still here and on fire, even though it's in a slightly different position now, but fine.
Smell like bacon. I could roll back to the Screaming Narwhal, but without La Esponja Grande, I'll never be able to cure Elaine. And if I show up without Elaine's wedding ring, she'll probably kill me.
Fair point. Grease up the cat.
That's greasy enough as it is.
Oh, how are we going to get this food?
One thing I've learned the hard way over the years is that you should never pull a monkey out of your pocket until the most dramatically useful moment. And that goes triple for an electromagnetic monkey.
It's reasonable.
Hemlock's cat is catatonic enough without adding mixed drinks to the equation.
Electric bacon, good.
I don't think splashing hot wax on that would be productive, fun, or piratey. Hey, look! A five-headed bonobo!
What?
Huh.
I didn't see nothing.
Sorry, must have been a weather balloon.
Use the monkey on the food.
One thing I've learned the hard way over the years is that you should never pull a monkey out of your pocket until the most...
I mean, oh, he's feeding the cat, right? Monkey on the cat, then. The cat will start moving, charges
One thing I've learned
drops.
the hard way over the years is that you should never pull a monkey out of your pocket. I hope Miss Pretty Whiskers appreciates all the iron supplements I've given her.
Maybe we have to use that one in court. We probably have to use that one in court, actually. Because the note said... In fact, let's look at the notes. Discontinuation of natural source makes proof of guilt difficult, but court deems it unlikely that other mixed fluids could have caused Krebs' distinctive burn. Who's Kreb? Is he Kreb? I bet it's molten glass. I could also eat some bacon. Potentially some eggs. But again, I did have the scrambled eggs I promised last night to eat earlier. In the morning. About 12 hours ago. I'm hungry. Right, as we can see, the cat moves an inch, this case is over. Counterfeit collectibles. And we're going to get rid of that one by getting him a glass eye. What does this say? Defendant arrested in possession of a tiny sea sponge. Oh no, we did that, didn't we? We've done that one. So yeah, we need to create the thing that burned this dude.
Well, blow me down, Glassworks.
Is it Kreb? Is that who that is?
Say there, unbiased citizen.
What do you want?
I want to know your name. And the leg, apparently.
I must have that leg lamp. I must?
Forget it, Skinny. I'm not letting go of a perfectly good prototype. She hasn't got a mark on her.
Well, sure, but hold on, did you just call me skinny? I've seen skeletons fatter than you.
It's not my fault you associate with the obese undead.
I must have that leg lamp. I must?
Forget it, Skinny. I'm not letting go of a perfectly good prototype.
Literally just saying the same thing again. Not what it says there at all.
See ya.
Right. Take it.
Look, an eight-legged alpaca.
Your fancy cryptozoology tricks won't fool me, laddie.
What we can do with this? It needs to be tarnished, right? Scratch
I
it.
don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been.
Iron?
I'm not sure.
A beverage. A beverage is doing the thing.
Whoops.
Hey! Arr. Now look what you did. Arr. You clumsy clam clipper! You ruined my prototype! Now I'll have to start all over! Arr.
So
What are you on about, dude?
Can I have it?
Fine, take it! Just get out of me sight! Arr.
This ought to help me get a leg up in the trial.
Somehow. Not sure how this relates to anything, but whatever. Oh, we can save. We should probably do that. Oh. Whoa. Whoa there, Pickle. Huh. It did just... Yeah, it just didn't come up with that as far as I could see. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Oh, right. Yeah. My bad. Now, I'm fairly certain that this isn't a thing now, but let's give it a shot anyway.
I'm not sure I want to leak iron.
Yeah. Let's just go back to court.
Who goes there?
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate at law.
Oh, Councillor Threepwood. What can I do for you?
I'd like to return to court to defend my client.
All righty then. Let's find Judge Grindstump. The Pirate Court of Flotsam Island is back in session. The Right Honourable Wallace P. Grindstump presiding.
Let's keep it moving, Captain Threepwood!
He's much angrier when he's a judge, isn't he?
Just a moment, Your Honor. One thing I've learned the hard way over the years is that you should never pull a monkey out of your pocket until the most dramatically useful moment. And that goes triple for an...
Okay. Have to be defending ourselves against that bit then. I don't know who any of these motherfuckers are.
I'd like to call Bosun Catherine Krebs to the stand.
Catherine Krebs! Do you swear on Blackbeard's log to tell the truth to the best of your ability as a grog-swilling, backstabbing pirate?
Aye. Bosun Krebs, could you tell the court what happened on that fateful
Yes, please do.
I was minding my own business at Club 41 with a mug full of grog and some zesty nachos, when all of a sudden that blindfolded Jasper barreled into me, knocked me nacho sauce into me lap, and gave me this disfiguring scar.
Aye, that takes me back.
Okay, well that looks like a shot with some wax on it, right?
Bailiff, supply the prosecutor and the defendant with sketches of the burns for their briefs.
Aye, aye, Your Honor.
Cool, so we got there's some advance there. Let's have a look at this.
Icky. Hard to believe that nacho sauce could do that.
Because it didn't. That did.
Your Honor, I'd like to introduce this caustic agent into evidence as an alternative cause of Bosun Catherine's burns.
Oh yeah? Prove it.
Objection. Defense is trying to cloud the issue.
Sustained! Captain Threepwood, if you have an alternate theory as to the cause of the bosun's horrific injury, do the court the courtesy of fleshing it out before introducing random cups of bubbling goo into evidence!
Pour the wax on the leg, right? We've already got the stain, yeah? Red boot-shaped burn. Okay, but it doesn't look quite right, does it?
Your Honor, I'd like to enter this leg-shaped lamp into evidence that Bosun Krebs was not, in fact, scalded by Club 41's nacho sauce.
What with that burn? It's not even the same shape as my burn, see?
I'm not allowing that leg lamp into evidence until it's got a burn that at least matches the shape of the plaintiff's scar.
Alright, what have we got? Can we use the monkey on it? Probably need to put some iron in it first then, yeah? Apparently not. Claw it into the right shape. I mean, I know we did this to begin with, but... Good. Do it again, get a different pattern? No. Here, look like this.
No match here.
Oh. Okay, we need to get out of here. We need to call a different witness, in fact. Let's get some advance on something else. Object.
I object.
To what?
To this trial. To your
Uncle
hat.
Joshua and
To
Tyson
the way
Fury
my
have
beard's
approved
itching. I also
the
object
site
to the
off
way
for
that
their
guy's looking
undisputed
at
world heavyweight
me.
title
This
fight
one.
this
And-
summer. Nice.
Threepwood, you will cease your foolish distractions before we come down and cease them for you.
Oof. We put the eye in this skull and give it a look ourselves.
Right, where were we?
Oh, I made him angry. I just realised I could put the eye in front of him there. I need to object.
Your Honor, I'd like to request a change of venue.
Where to?
Oh, how about back at your place? Just you, me, a jug of grog, a loaf of bread, and some scandalous legal briefs.
Captain Threepwood will terminate his clumsy and off-putting attempts to seduce this court at once!
Fucking hell.
Make me uncomfortable lifted. Skippy!
Give me 0.1... Oh, well, yeah, 0.1% of that and I'd be set, you know. Or at least on my way.
Hold that crazy pose. Gotcha!
Nailed it.
Right! Where were we?
We should go back.
Your Honor.
Bailiff!
Aye, aye!
What is 0.1% of 200 million?
What do you want?
Enough, right?
What's the guy?
There's a book.
Oh.
That's what I want to do.
He's not getting any smarter. Captain Doro?
Do you have it?
One nigh indestructible glass eye. Pox colored, just like all the cool pirates are wearing.
Hutchison, Topeka, and Santa Fe! Ay, 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 ay. My eye is really scary.
Now, according to Crimp Digit, all you have to do to set it is pop it in your eye socket. Ooh.
How do I look?
Dangerous.
I think you mean dangerously cool, eh?
Sure, whatever. Now, about your testimony.
No problem, mi amigo. Just call me back to the stand and ask me about this.
Your Dark Ninja Dave Porcelain Power Pirates treasure map? I'd just smuggle this into here.
In my, let's say, mouth.
His arse mouth, more like. His big gaping bumhole.
Oh,
like CTN's, allegedly, according to Kev.
Like
the time is.
Got a witness. That's him, right?
I'd like to call Joaquin Jacinto de Meara Alfonso de Oro to the stand.
Joaquin de Oro! Do you swear on Blackbeard's log to tell the truth to the best of your ability as a grog-swilling, backstabbing pirate?
See?
Senor de Oro.
Captain Doro.
Yes, of course. Why are you here today?
I was recently arrested for trying to sell a counterfeit Dark Ninja Dave Porcelain Power Pirate figurine. A counterfeit figurine crafted by Guybrush Threepwood.
Actually, that wasn't so surprising.
Your witness, counselor.
Captain Doro, what can you tell me about this map?
Objection!
Defense Exhibit 42, Your Honor. This is the map the witness used to find his Dark Ninja Dave Power Pirate.
I'll allow it! But not your eternally flapping mouth, you festering chumhole!
I swear I thought I said cumhole for a minute.
Continue.
I purchased this map at eBay 6 months ago from a traveling salesman with a plaid jacket and waving arms. He said that it was an authentic Dark Ninja Dave Porcelain Power Pirate's treasure map, but I have since learned that it was just as counterfeit as the Power Pirate it led me to.
And who was the dastardly swindler who sold you this map?
It was...
Hey, would you look at that? I misfiled my glorious mundus. Your Honor, on behalf of the Porcelain Power Pirates Corporation, I'd like to ask that all charges pertaining to the unfortunate counterfeiting of the Dark Ninja Dave action figure be dropped against Captains Joaquin de Oro and Guybrush Threepwood.
Smart move, counselor. In the matter of Porcelain Power Pirates versus
You would be.
De Oro versus Threepwood,
To be fair, I probably watched that and all.
This court finds in favor of the defendant.
Joshua's got it right.
Call this justice. Where's the hangings?
You want hangings? Just keep it up, you swabs!
Do you think he'll just carry around 2 belts, though? Or do you think they'll make a brand new one? Like they did in the wrestling. About 20 years ago. Okay, let's talk to someone else. Not that one.
I'd like to call Hemlock McGee to the stand.
work out who this is.
McGee!
It's gonna be the cat, right?
Oh.
And do you swear on Blackbeard's...
Yeah. Listen, Pinky.
You hate the belts. That's what they're fighting for.
Just let me at him.
Ensign McGee.
Means
it's
bullshit.
your contention that
No, it
Captain
does not.
Threepwood injured
It
your
means you're a champ.
Injured? He practically crushed him. Hit him right in the puss with a stuffed manatee, Eddie did.
And how is your cat today?
See for yourself. The poor dear's paralyzed with fear. I have to feed her through a tube. Oh, my poor Miss Pretty Whiskers. Oh, little pretty.
That's got food all around its mouth. Nice.
You're a witness, kid.
Except for all the other champions that there are in boxing, of course.
Your Honor, Pirates and Assorted Buccaneers, Hemlock McGee has asserted that it was I, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate, that brought about the horrible emotional scars that even now leave poor Miss Pretty Whiskers paralyzed with fear. But I put it to you that it was not your humble defendant who traumatized Hemlock's unfortunate feline, but a far more insidious assailant, and one who's in this very courtroom as I speak. J'accuse Jacques the Monkey.
What? Objection. There's no evidence of monkey play here.
No? Let's ask the victim.
Miss Pretty Whiskers.
Miss Pretty Whiskers is up and about and seeking revenge just like a good pirate cat should.
Miss Pretty Whiskers, come back! We'll get our revenge together.
Your Honor,
Should be different classes, like in wrestling.
Prosecutor!
Well, considering that my client and evidence
Main
just
champion.
ran out the door, I guess old
Intercontinental,
Stan's gonna have
US.
to drop this one.
24/7. The less said about that, the better.
In the case of McGee and Pretty Whiskers versus Threepwood, the Pirate Court of Flotsam finds in favor of the defendant, Guybrush Threepwood.
Come on, Judge, get him with the pops.
Don't make me send the bailiff up there.
Cool. We need to leave. Can we just leave yet? No. We need us a bloody skull and crossbones. I've not seen one, so I'm not entirely sure how we're meant to do that. And we don't have the monkey anymore. Or the picture, for that matter, apparently. I was thinking maybe we could mess it up enough times that eventually it'll put a skull and crossbones somewhere, but you know what? It don't matter. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. We're going to talk to our client again and get out.
Hey, guard! He's not getting any smarter.
Let's get a save in here. Yeah, it's a deposit. It's a deposit on the belt. You should get that back when you are not champ anymore. I wonder if there's ever been anyone that's gone, you know what, no, I don't want to pay, so I'll just not have the belt and be the champ anyway. You keep hold of that. Oh, well, there you go. Okay, what was I doing? I was going to go to the bar, I think. We're not going here, actually.
Hey there, youngster. I know you're curious about the behind-the-scenes working of Stan's Courtroom Emporium, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to step away from the door.
Why?
Because that's where Stan works his magic, kid. It's where my dreams become reality, and some of my realities become dreams.
So it's where you're sleeping?
It's
Yeah,
proper
but only until this
bragging
souvenir
rights.
business picks up.
This is one of the coolest things I own in the world. It's fucking awesome. Don't diminish my title belt. UK has me washed. No. Right, I'm going for a piss. We shall... Well, actually, we'll overwrite that save now we're in here. Just in case it does that thing where it crashes. Because it does like to do that after all. Talking about wrestling. Belt's a belt, man. Belt's a belt. Okay. Right, back in a sec. You're angry. What? I don't know. I didn't realise there were different coloured metal versions of belts and then precious gem belts. But I mean, there have to be different divisions, right? It doesn't necessarily have to be all about weight class, and that's where I got the idea from about the deposits before. Because if you're a champ in the old wrestles, you got to pay a meaty deposit on the belt. You know, in case it goes missing or something. So, but yeah, you're not champ anymore. You get that money back. So, no harm, no foul. You're getting paid enough anyway, right? You just said 200 million a fight. What's 250k out of that? Fuck all is the answer. Let's get back into this game. Is it going to crash? I'm not even going to change my face off yet. It crashed, you see. That's why we save. Not as bad as yesterday, where it turned out we forgot to save when we finished the game. So we had to replay a load of it, which is great. Every weight class has, what, different divisions? How are there 17 weight classes? That's too many weight classes. Surely. Right, I need a skull, right? Well, there's one. I guess I can't take it though, can I?
I wonder what happened to Murray.
Using my inventory. Let's do that.
That doesn't need to be a loop.
Wait, so we can illuminate things with this?
I don't see how that could possibly compare to a sketch of a burned leg.
Fair.
I don't want to dig my hook into that.
Occupied!
Sorry.
Somehow still occupied.
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Illuminated? Oh, I'm fucking...
I better keep these cord... I better keep these court papers to myself.
Yeah, that's too many. It's too many. But I mean, let's face it, who's following all of them? Are you following all of them?
Hey, WP.
Captain Threepwood, what can I do you for?
I don't know.
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it...
How about...
Sorry.
Barkeep?
Hello?
Ah,
hell was that?
Racing.
115 champions and 118 champions. For real. Go fuck yourself, sanction bodies. £3. £3? No? What?
Ladies' night?
Well, it's early. Once we got the buffet table laid out, this place will be hotter than the devil's knicker.
I bet my lunch money that something other than nacho sauce burned Krebs' leg.
Weight 115 and weight 118. Yeah, that is ridiculous. £3. I shit £3.
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
For God's sake.
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
I'm actually struggling to work out what the fuck it is we're meant to be doing now. Again, we had a really good start and now it's all just fallen to pieces. I'm starting to think we do need to get into the jungle. Try it, I guess. Wait a minute, there's meat on the buffet table, right? But it only said buffet table, it didn't say anything about individual things on there. See, look, the only thing that's out there is a big piece of what I presume is meat.
What's this?
That'll be Club 41's famous Flotsam Island Ladies' Night buffet table. In a few hours, it'll be spilling over with flaming chocolate cupcakes.
I thought it was a crocodile for a minute.
Horns, deep-fried petit fours, and all that other girly stuff that our swashbuckling lady pirates love.
Ras, that's mad. I think Wisp must have been raided. I checked earlier and he had like 8 viewers. And now he's got 51. Do we have to start playing Fortnite to be popular on Twitch or something? To be fair, Wisp is always playing the same game, which is Sea of Thieves. Let me into the fucking jungle.
You sure I can't go into the jungle? I'll be back in just a few hours.
I said no!
This is useless. I have no problem with there being multiple champions. I have a problem with there being fucking 17 champions. There shouldn't be that many weight classes, you know?
I could roll back to... I hope Miss Pretty Whiskers likes all the iron. Lots of Gondai. Hi there, Double Peg.
None. Me.
Good story. How's Miss Trashy Whiskers doing?
Trashy Whiskers?
Listen up, Smucker.
Her name is Miss Pretty Whiskers.
See, that seems fine. But then any more than that is a waste.
See ya.
You see, that's it. Different companies will have different belts. It's like, I can't complain that WWE has a main title for one show and a main title for another show. I can a bit, but they're completely different rosters in theory, so it's fine. You got an Intercontinental on one show, a US on the other. Then you got tag teams for either, female title main champions for either side, tag teams as well. That's fine, but then if I go to another company, I can't expect them to not have titles because it's a different company. It's got nothing to do with the other one. They're all different companies. They're entitled to have their own belts. It's fine. Super absolutely fine, no less. Let's get back in this courtroom and see what we can't learn.
Who go?
Like to...
The Pirate Court of
No, but it is
Flotsam
different
Island
companies, and that's the point.
Get on with it.
Just a moment, Your Honor.
Technically, what we're talking about is companies. Wait, can I use the leg on the plate?
That doesn't need to be illuminated. That doesn't need to be illuminated. I don't see how that could possibly compare to a sketch of a burned leg.
Give me my shit back.
I better get my name cleared so I can get back the sponge and get busy curing Elaine and everyone else of the pox.
Oh dear. I really wish the dude that came in the other night was here again. He knew what to do with this game, kind of.
I don't see how that could possibly compare to a sketch of a burned leg. That empty nacho plate is making me hungry. That's greasy enough as it is.
Wait. Oh no! The pattern's... Wait. The pattern's gone. I'll do the wax now. Will it give me a different pattern? Well, it's just the same as it was before. How do we do this? Boston, they're not a company. Boxing sanction bodies are not allowed to make money. They don't go out to make a profit for their brand like wrestling does. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the difference, essentially. But at the end of the day, someone's getting paid for doing something. They're different promotions then. Let's take it away from companies and call it a promotion. It's a different promotion. So therefore, different promotions are allowed to have different belts. Which is exactly the same thing, just without the monetary influence. See?
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Oh, Lord above, what does one do?
Nacho sauce? Bruh, I bet you get burned by the devilish stuff that's oozing out of DeSinge's lab.
There's stuff out by the lab as well. Interesting. Didn't clock that. Let's bounce. You just don't want to accept any sort of reason whatsoever why there might be different belts. It's a different promotion though, dude. Come on.
Not get.
They're not the same promotional bodies, so they have different belts. Because one company can't promote another company's, or promotion rather, one promotion can't promote another promotion's belt, right? Because that would be straight fuckery.
Ooh, sizzly. You know, if I was a little more scientifically inclined, I might be worried about the effects this stuff is having on any future generations of threequoods.
Right. And that creates the pattern. Yeah, it do. We are on it.
Who go? Oh, it's you.
Yes, yes.
Your Honor, I'd like to approach the bench.
Denied! No one approaches my bench!
Very well. I meant to do this first anyway, it's fine.
I'd like to recall Bosun
Catherine.
Oh, remember, darling, you're still under oath.
Aye.
Winning.
Honor, I'd like to introduce this leg lamp into evidence as proof that Bosun Catherine Krebs is lying about her so-called nacho sauce burn.
This proves nothing!
Objection, Your Honor. The scars on this leg-shaped lamp may look like my client's, but who knows how they got there?
I'm glad you asked. So you see, Your Honor, Catherine's distinctive burns were not caused by Club 41's nacho sauce, but by an unlikely combination of scalding fluids found throughout Flotsam Island. Isn't that true, Bosun Krebs?
Answer the question, you she-devil!
It's true. After Guybrush knocked that platter of nachos onto my lap, I saw my chance for revenge and concocted this foolish scheme.
Revenge?
You still don't remember me? The woman whose ship you sunk? Who spent years languishing in prison for your crimes? The woman whose husband you humiliated in that creepy karaoke contest?
Nope. Sorry. Drawing a blank.
Arr!
Your Honor, I move that Bosun Catherine Krebs' charge be dropped.
Counselor?
I got nothing, Your Honor.
Very well. In the matter of Krebs versus Threepwood, the Pirate Court of Flotsam Island finds in favor of the defendant Guybrush.
Meanwhile, in less than 2 hours of streaming, proven innocent.
Let's see here. Cleared? Dropped? Yes. Congratulations, Captain Threepwood. It appears that you have successfully gotten yourself out from under your various civil charges.
Shiver me timbers, Stumpy.
There's another charge coming now, isn't there?
Hold on, what's this? There appears to be a criminal charge on the other side of this blasted paper.
Huh? Assault with molten nacho cheese isn't criminal? What else is there?
The creation, incubation, dissemination, proliferation, and mastication of a pox or pox-like affliction. A Class 1 felonious act here on Flotsam.
Oh, right.
How do you plead?
Well, there you go.
Not guilty.
On what grounds?
Technically, it was LeChuck.
The pox isn't
You see
my
that? The
fault.
pox is a
It's
lie.
LeChuck's.
Sounds like motherfuckers
It all
denying
started with the cursed
coronavirus these
cutlass of
days.
the flu. Off the Rock of Gelato, LeChuck was doing something evil with monkeys, and I was all brrr. But then LeChuck broke my root beer bottle, and I had to substitute some of the voodoo lady's ingredients, and then LeChuck turned into a human, and all this voodoo went boom, and... well, it's not my fault.
Alright, so what's the deal with WA, WBC, WBO, IBF, IBO, IBU? Who are all of those people to have their own belts?
Fair Island arrived soon after the defendant and his oozing appendage crept upon these shores.
Disgusting it was.
Then, after infecting
what do they stand for, then?
The pox cloud magically blew away at
I
exactly
thought
the same
WBA was
moment
World
that
Boxing
Guybrush
Association
sailed
or something.
stealing Flotsam's
Admittedly, I don't know a lot about
only
boxing,
ship
so I mean, I'm happy to learn.
I won that shit, fair and square.
Now, Threepwood has returned, and so has the cloud of pox. What a
And where have the belts
coincidence.
come from
And yet
for there to
here
be
he
so many?
stands concocting fanciful stories of a human LeChuck, voodoo cutlasses, and a so-called rock of gelato.
Well, Threepwood, do you have any witnesses to your unlikely tale?
I do. She's...
Here, hopefully.
Wonder Bunny.
Oh god, the pox is fully taken her.
Blubbering belugas! I'm sacking your port! Bring me all your spoils, swags, booty and boodle!
Lane?
Give me the cliff notes.
More money, please.
And you, me bonny lass! Step into me captain's quarters and let me ravish you, silly.
Boy.
That sounds exciting.
To finally hold you in me arms again, it makes me want to... What's this? The scent of betrayal? Who is this tawdry wench?
Nobody.
Oh, for God's sake.
No one.
She'll die by me rusty blade!
There goes my witness.
Good.
She must be summoned. Bailiff, serve the woman immediately.
Yes, sir.
You'd better be using the voodoo summons. That saucy sea hag doesn't look like she be respecting the customs of pirate law.
Aye, aye, sir.
But first, hold the defendant's pox-spreading keister back to the brig.
All right, you. Stay put until I summon your ball and chain.
I wouldn't call her that. She
Oh!
might take exception. What happened to you?
Oh, I'll tell you what
I
happened.
thought we'd have to try and get our way through the
Club 41
stuff
to
thing,
have
but
this
now we're
summons to
fucked.
your better half,
Well, not
and
fucked, because
she
he's back, so it's fine.
backhanded me right out of the bar. Oh.
Ouch.
If you want that banshee on the stand, you're gonna have to serve her yourself.
Do you not mean way after? Which makes sense. More sense. But yeah, I guess at some point someone thought, shouldn't we be fighting for a reason? And, you know, fair play. You do any sport, you win something at some point,
I'm gonna
right?
go see if the local doctor can fix me jawbone.
I wouldn't, he'll take your jaw off.
What the? Oh, ladies' night.
Guybrush, your wife has lost her mind.
And you're about to lose a limb, you sea cow!
Elaine, sugar cakes, let's stop fighting and work this out over a nice cold light grog.
It's her head or yours, bilge boy!
Or you two can just figure out this little misunderstanding on your own. I'll be over here appreciating my head's ability to stay attached to my neck.
Well, yeah, okay. But they each have a belt. Something fresh here. So, which one is the real belt? He beat him, who also had a belt.
Fuzzy nostril.
Just not anymore.
Seems simple enough. The only way to drag Elaine into court is to get this voodoo summons into her hands.
Boo.
Seems simple enough. Morgan, what do you think you're doing?
Don't ask me. Ask your crazy wife.
I'm gonna run you through, you high seas hussy!
That's not who I clicked, but yeah, sure.
Ladies, please. There's plenty of Guybrush Threepwood to go around.
Well, there won't be when I'm done with
So
you.
the actual championship doesn't have a belt.
Yikes.
There are 17 belts, and not one of them represents the actual champion. That, my friend, is where we draw the line at boxing's fuckery. See? People call wrestling fake. Well, at least it knows how to champion. Makes sense.
Hey, Morgan, I think you're losing your edge.
I'll show you an edge. Whoa!
Lane, Tuckle Bear. Morgan's all bark and no bite.
You want bites? You got it. And I'll throw in the bark for free. Whoa!
Right, so we have to do... I know what to do. Doesn't matter. All of this can fuck off, I know what to do.
Okay, I'm gonna go think of something clever. Try not to kill each other while I'm away.
So, lineal champ is the main champ of any given weight division. But there's no actual belt
Get out of the way, you blithering hunk of man meat!
to represent
I won't be
that.
able to get any closer to the dartboard.
So what's the point in the belts? And why did that not work? All my shots are gone, I'm noticing.
Yikes.
Nope. The same instead. No. I've still got this fucking leg. Put that away, you idiot! That doesn't need illuminating.
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Close enough.
I don't want to dig.
Oh, for God's sake.
Okay.
Oh!
Elaine, you should know that Morgan and I spent a few nights together inside of a manatee.
Inside of a what?
Okay, well, I move that we abolish all championship belts in boxing and create a fresh set of belts that actually mean something. That sounds good, right?
Wow, Morgan, you're pretty handy with a sword.
Is that so? What else is she handy with?
My dick!
Can't you two just work it out over a nice guagatini?
The Guybrush Threepwood is buying me a drink over your dead
Yeah, but we wouldn't be fighting in a
Who
ring,
are
would
you
we?
calling troll a
The ring,
critter,
the spectacle, the crowd,
Oh boy.
the promotions. Belts are cool.
WP?
I can't talk now, Captain. I've got to protect my bottles from these banshees.
And to be fair, you probably would take me in a fight. Because I don't
There's
fight.
nothing left of this buffet but a few scraps of tofanity paste and a light ranch dressing.
You look like you've got some power behind you.
Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
Explanations.
You're not upset about the trial, are you?
Why would I possibly be upset by the
I think
fact
I've got
that I
enough
hideously
up to speed
disfigured
to last me here.
myself in a
And
quest for
I
long
pretty much
delayed
understand
vengeance, only
the
to have
belts
it
mean
coolly
nothing,
snatched away
and
at the last
the only
moment.
thing that deserves a belt doesn't have them, so... Boxing, everybody. But hey, at least you're going to go down to 16 belts in a minute, right?
About your quest for vengeance? I'm afraid I still don't remember you.
You don't remember? How could you forget how you sank me marlin hunting ship off the coast of Snark Island? Or the time you framed me for mopery on Wortling Shores?
Unless I've taken too many blows to the head, I'm pretty sure I've never been to any of those places or done any of those things.
Well, you may not remember Bosun Catherine C. Krebs, but you can be sure that there'll always be a black mark next to the name of Guybrush Q. Threepwood.
Q?
Wait, did you say Guybrush Q. Threepwood?
Aye, and a fouler name never escaped me lips.
But it's the wrong name. I'm Guybrush U. Threepwood.
What?
Yeah, your vendetta must be with the other Guybrush Threepwood. I should have realized. You know, this isn't the first time something like this has happened. I keep getting his mail, too. You're not still upset about the whole hideously scarring your leg in a bid to seek unholy...
You're a heavy set boy.
Target thing, aren't
Not unlike myself. But I know I couldn't fucking win a fight. I think you probably could. Because I know me.
Tell me, did it hurt?
Did what hurt?
when you fell out of pirate heaven?
No, but this will.
Stay away from Guybrush, you sea hog!
Hello. Cool. She's moved. We have sugar now. And we can put the thing on the dartboard. This is working.
Just what I always wanted. An ant-infested sack of sugar.
Nice. Wait, there's something else on the table. Not that we can play with. Moving on.
Yikes.
Dickhead.
Would you mind steering clear of the dartboard? And now that I've found me darts, I need to practice before tomorrow night's tournament.
Actually, he's here now, so let's use this on him and maybe he'll fuck up.
Can you make one of these Fat Island fuzzy nostrils?
Aye, aye, Captain.
While you're making that, I'll just...
Order up! One Fat Island fuzzy nostril. Heavy on the fuzz.
That was absurdly fast.
It was, wasn't it?
Libations.
Ah, gimme.
Fucking hell, 1,000 messages going on. What the hell is this? What the actual fuck? Jesus, now add him in with the horrendously long fucking message. I'm being instructed to listen to an album. Right, weight has nothing to do with it. Speed and skill and timing is all you need. Yeah, well, that's more of a judo sort of take on things. Right combinations at the right time, right angle, and strike at the correct spots. You can put some real leverage into your punch to cause damage. Yeah, but I don't know anything about that. I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't be a fight, would it? It'd be a scrap, straight up scrap. Right, we need to talk to the... Oh, fucking hell, I thought she'd gone.
Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
It's nice to see one female pirate in this bar isn't a fight-crazed wacky.
Oh, I am.
Oh, thank you.
I'm just loading up on carbs before.
See, you would win. Confirmed.
Have a sugar drop in the middle of one of these things, you know.
What you gonna do with all that gold?
All what gold?
All that gold inside your chest.
Stay away from Guybrush!
Right, so it seems important to have them over here because we need to put the thing on there. But now we need to take his fucking darts. So do we distract him with ants? Where do we put the ants? The sign? The closest thing to him, right?
I don't think so.
Well, what do you think, Guybrush?
No.
Oh wait, there's something here.
A bartender's recipe for a Scab Island sling. Seems pretty simple.
Okay, we've got 2 recipes now, so Oh. Oh. No, we lost the other one. Or did you just put it down there? Ooh, icky puddle. Oh, we haven't got a... Wait, ants. I was going to say... Oh, we haven't got a thing to pick that up.
Ew, what was that?
Another scrap of paper.
Hey, what's this piece of paper stuck? It's a recipe for a drink called a Tri-Island.
I'll teach you about wrestling. You get to spin on
Complicated.
boxing and NASCAR. No, I don't need NASCAR. Wrestling is instantly more fun because it's twice a week. 3 times a week, actually. Raw, SmackDown, and NXT. And there's a constant storyline between all a bunch of different host of characters. You get behind it, it's fantastic. It's like pantomime, but with bare fighting. It's quality. Boo!
Seems simple enough.
Stop it.
Looks complicated.
That one.
Can you make one of these?
A Tri-Island tuna colada? That takes me back. I haven't made one of these since I was a bosun under Captain Bo.
But can you make one? I'm really in the mood.
Aye, but it'll take some doing to scrounge up the ingredients.
Take your time.
Time to do the thing.
I'll just put this here for safekeeping.
Done! One Tri-Island tuna colada.
Nailed
Now I can get
it.
back to me darts.
Arr! Libations!
Ah, gimme.
Oh, the belts. Oh, they're fucking easy to explain. Without getting into NXT, which is technically a different company just under the same umbrella. It's like training ground for main roster. Main roster goes over 2 shows, Raw and SmackDown. Raw and SmackDown have their own respective belts.
What?
I see. Different promotions, or different companies, or different brands. Different brands. Yeah, that's the one that makes it do a thing, isn't it?
You know that Morgan and I spent a few nights together inside
So
of
say
NXT.
Raw has the WWE Championship as your main title. And then you got a second tier championship belt, which on Raw I think is the Intercontinental. I can't remember. I don't keep up with what belts on what show, to be honest. Then there's a tag team division, so they got a championship, and then there's the women that only have the one belt, and that's the women's champion. And then on SmackDown you have pretty much the exact same thing, except instead of the Intercontinental, it'll be the US Championship. And apply the same to NXT, same again, but instead of Intercontinental or US, it's the North American Championship in the second tier singles championship. See? Piece of piss.
Elaine, Tucklebear. Morgan's all bark and no bite.
You want bite? You got it. And I'll throw in the bark for free.
Huh? Good for nothing words getting in the way of my killing.
Honey, you are formally summoned to appear before the court of Judge Grindstump in the case of the people of Flotsam versus Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate. TM.
Phew. Now I know who wears the daddy pants in the relationship.
You stay away from my boy's pants, or I'll hang you from my Jolly Roger, you Jezebel! And you, don't think you can totter around with some tart and not get a fistful of what?
She's a catch.
And conveniently not a rotten double-crosser.
I told you I had a job to do.
Sure, just doing your job. Tell me, aside from all the silver, how are the benefits?
Guybrush.
Do you get health care for the repetitive stress injuries caused by all the backstabbing and cutting
Boo,
off people's
it's my last
hands?
dollar.
I said I was sorry.
Sorry? I can't pick my left nostril without risking a lobotomy.
What if I...
What if nothing? Goodbye, Morgan. I've got a wife to cure and an island to save. Mrs. Threepwood.
LeChuck's fault. I've been seeking the cure. Tell everyone I'm a great guy. Sure, let's just work
Please
work
tell
down.
the court how this horrible pox is all LeChuck's fault.
LeChuck? That stick in the mud wouldn't know a good pox if it kicked him.
The concept of a lineal champion was developed by boxing fans dissatisfied by the tendency of each of the various sanctioning bodies, all of them, to recognise different champions, and in particular strip a champion of his title for refusing to fight its top-ranked contender. So fans invented championships, and the actual sanctioning bodies brought championships for reasons. Prior to the 70s, this rarely happened. The National Boxing Association and the New York State Athletic Commission sometimes recognised different champions, but there was usually only a short interval before one champion defeated the other. See, not like now, where you got to wait 6 months to a fucking year for a face-off. Jesus. And this he's just copying and pasting from Wikipedia, isn't he? This era, title vacancy was generally filled by having a single elimination tournament box off between 2 or more top-ranked contenders. We've seen that in wrestling. We've seen that. But with more storylines and fun. The Lineal Championship is intended as a return to that era. Several top boxers have specified holding the Lineal Championship as a personal accomplishment. Lewis, my boy. Or goal. Nate Campbell. No idea who that is. Fucking hell! Many boxing experts view the Lineal Championship as a prestigious status which trumps the world titles being issued by the sanctioning bodies. See, the sanctioning bodies are in charge of the belts. Each one is entitled to have their own. But the fans have decided that they've decided a real champion. So who's the real one right now? You said, right? Lovely. Let's continue.
Him in the fundament.
Fury's the real champ. That's interesting.
Gone through with the voodoo lady's recipe properly, but no, you had to wave that root beer bottle around like some sort of conquering hero. Oh, look at me! I be Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. Next thing I know, you're trying to replace root beer with root grog, and bam, pucks all over the place. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Okay. Honey, why don't you please tell everyone how I've been trying to find a cure
Well,
for the
it'll be
pox?
Joshua soon enough.
Don't you honey me, you two-timing cannon scrubber. I bet all this talk of looking for La Esponja Grande was all plot to spend time canoodling with your little privateering.
Fuck me, that is a sour
La
beer.
Esponja Grande, yes,
And again,
it's
because
right
of the date,
over
I can't
there,
tell
see?
if it's still the sour thing or if it's sour
Sure it is.
and being off that's doing it. Right, tell me that again.
Why don't you please tell everyone how I've been trying to find a cure for the pox?
Don't you honey me, you two-timing cannon scrubber. I bet all this talk of looking for La Esponja Grande was all plot to spend time canoodling with your little privateering she-slag.
La Esponja Grande, yes, it's right over there, see?
Sure it is.
Oh, so we should just be able to go and get it, right?
Could you give the court some idea of what a fine, upstanding pirate your husband is?
Well, let's see. When I first met him, he was
Oh,
breaking
whisper
into
on
my mansion
offline.
to steal a statue.
He's not
Later,
delivered all of
after
his viewers to
Shanghaiing a
us.
crew to take him to Monkey Island. He totally failed to rescue me from the evil clutches of the ghost pirate.
That would have been
LeChuck,
mint.
So I had to dress up a couple of monkeys in a bridal gown.
This may have been a bad line of questioning.
Then he left me hanging over a pit while he went looking for the treasure of Big Whoop. I didn't hear from him for 3 years after that. Turned me into a bleeding statue. Left the seat up. Oh, and that's not even mentioning all the times I found myself tied up, manacled, or otherwise incarcerated because of his blithering idiocy!
You're too good for him, love.
Shave his belly with a rusty razor.
Cool.
I'd like a second to think about my next move, Your Honor.
Make it fast! Your character witness is oozing all over my courtroom.
Right, give me that. I need it. Evidence. No!
Hey, hard.
Not you either. That. Evidence.
Buccaneers of Flotsam, you all believe that I, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, have brought this horrible pox to your shores.
Off with it!
Run him off the plank!
To the jungle beast!
What if I were to tell you that I could tame this unruly witness, prove my good intentions, and begin the process of curing you all of this hideous voodoo pox, all in one fell swoop?
I don't know.
Feed it to the jungle beast!
Your Honor, I object. Defense is grasping at sponge-shaped straws here.
Denied! But get on with it, Captain. The hangman gets overtime if we keep him up after midnight.
With pleasure, Your Honor. Wenches and pirates, I give you Exhibit S, the wonder of La Esponja Grande.
It's a damn fine
I
day.
thought it'd be bigger.
Now behold, as a simple exfoliating motion of La Esponja Grande washes away the pox, restoring my wife to her usual, mostly pleasant demeanor.
It's not working, is it?
Arr!
Sugar cakes?
Off with it, head! Get that piece of seaweed off me, you deep-sea doily diver!
Does the defense have any other pointless arguments it would like to make?
Yeah, I guess I'd probably just take the ring.
This is sort of all I got.
Then, by the power vested in me by the put-upon pirates of Flotsam Island, I summarily
we're
sentence
fucked.
you to be hanged by your pox-spreading neck until you are right there.
What? Whoa.
What is the meaning of this? My name is LeChuck, and I can tell you exactly what Guybrush did.
LeChuck? I thought he was a ghost.
I heard he was a zombie.
Don't listen to him.
You see, Your Honor, the pox is all my fault.
As I
Listen to
was
him.
cursing him
Decades
out
I
for
dabbled in
causing
the
me so
dark
much
forces of voodoo, clamoring for
And he was
power.
like, "Hi, guys."
I
It's like,
hungered
"Oh,
for
no."
it. I yearned for it. I pillaged, plundered, and killed for it.
I can attest to all of this.
And it was my accumulated voodoo that infected you all. Dark, evil voodoo that was explosively released when I was once again defeated by the perpetually heroic Guybrush Threepwood.
He's not kidding. I've killed him like 5 times.
So you see, Guybrush Threepwood is not the source of this pox. I am. And I hereby throw myself upon the mercy of this court, or lack thereof.
Off with your head!
But wait, there's more. It turns out I had an unknown silent power urging me down those darkened voodoo corridors. A power far more insidious than I could ever hope to be. I submit to the court this journal, property of quiet up there! The voodoo lady!
Ooh, that
Kicking
creepy lady who lives in the shack?
What the what?
In these pages, you will find detailed plans laid out by the voodoo lady over the course of many years to manipulate my never-ending rise to power, my hunger for voodoo, my seemingly endless cycle of ironically comical death and disturbing resurrection, my obsession with the darling Elaine. It's all because of her.
Off with her head!
She's meant to be my friend. Who?
Can't be true. Can it?
Order! Order! I hereby call for the release of Guybrush Threepwood and the immediate imprisonment of LeChuck and the voodoo lady. To the brig with both of them!
I've had it up to me eye patch with all this land-loving lollygagging. I'm off to plunder me some treasure.
Don't worry about me, my friend. Go cure your wife.
I thought you'd have gone for longer.
Well, I'm finally free, but now my pox-crazed wife is nowhere to be found. A mad scientist is hunting her for who knows what reason, and the legendary voodoo sponge that was supposed to cure her has turned out to be useless. Under normal circumstances, I'd ask the voodoo lady for help, but she's sitting in the jail cell next to my archenemy, who may or may not be my best friend, after it's been revealed that she's been the secret power behind most of my travails over most of my life as a pirate. Maybe I should have been a beekeeper like my Uncle Sid.
Sounds legit. Saving the game though, that's good.
Hey, you!
Hello, Threepwood.
You sent me on a wild albatross chase for La Esponja Grande and promised me it would cure the pox. But after fending off sexually ambiguous merpeople, a giant manatee, and your crazy ex-boyfriend, what do I get for my trouble? This sorry excuse for a kitchen sponge.
La Esponja.
Ah, I noticed you strategically left out the Grande from this worthless piece of junk. Once it cured my piddly leftover pox, it didn't have enough mojo left to cure Elaine.
It's not worthless. It is merely young. It must be brought to maturity in order to reach its voodoo-absorbing potential.
What to maturity? How am I supposed to do that? Give it a talk about the sponge birds and sponge bees?
Like
Funny.
all infants, La Esponja needs nourishment. It must be fed 6 special voodoo courses to bring it to adult size.
Of
What
course.
sort of meal is that?
A feast for the senses.
There.
The menu, Treepwood. Take it, and serve the sponge a meal unlike any other.
And then?
It will grow.
Hey, neat. There's a map of the Flotsam Jungle on the cover. No
Oh,
one listening to
thank
bees
God,
and birds
at
and birds
last.
for this mighty pirate.
Oh no, it was the last one we didn't have. Oh God. First course, put on a napkin that's a sight. Ah, right. Second course, antipasta jungle meat. Gives off a smell of stinky feet. Cheese? Cheese meat? A napkin that's a sight. Main course, cleanse your palate with a taste that hits you like a mallet. The shot, maybe. Main course requires a flap. To find the extent to use your map. And
what
course,
are you
small
doing?
dessert, a touch so shocking it might hurt. What? Huh? What?
He's talking to Rebel.
Oh. Touch so shocking it might hurt. That's the monkey again, maybe? Or just slap it about. And finish that out a cheer or belt so loud that all can hear. It's in order, your wee beastie will grow to maturity. Substitutions encouraged. Huh.
That's odd.
Is it odd? Or are we getting somewhere?
It's like a whole new map now.
This is the correct map, right? I've literally told you about the eggs 3 times. Eggs, bit of milk, coarse sea salt, great amounts of ground pepper, and Parmesan cheese on whole wheat bread.
What was that?
With seeds.
Something sure shoved a short sword up his aft sail.
Let's go and check out that then.
What the? Morgan!
Oh my days.
What happened?
Went to get your hand.
You didn't have to do that.
Had to pay you back for all the trouble. Found Jacques.
I did say already.
He told me.
What?
He told me.
What? What did the monkey tell you?
A new character that I liked, and she's dead.
Singe.
Right, game on, you motherfucker. Everything's fucked up in here, though, which is interesting. Probably
This
due
must
to
have
the
been
fight,
broken
right?
in the fight between Morgan and DeSinge. I hope the Vole escaped. Singe will pay for this.
I'm noticing that we haven't been executed yet.
Broken.
Telescope. Did I see telescope? Oh no, totally useless. Move on.
It'd take a 7-year correspondence course in mad sciencing before I'd even have a hope of fixing that thing. Vampiridae flotzimus sucrosus, the flotsam jungle firefly, are a common sight in flotsams jungles, which they never leave. Although possessing no natural enemies, the flotzimus sucrosus has a notorious sweet tooth, drawing it inexorably to bodies of sugar water.
Okay, well that solved the puzzle. Put the sugar in the well.
Darn, no more bananas. Curse you, banana god.
I can't revive her. She did. Anything else through here? Oh, that's where that is.
It looks like Singe is using my hand to make something called the jus de vie. Did Singe murder you too? It's locked.
Figures.
It's locked.
Flimsily locked though. Okay. Nice.
Oh no. This is where the Marquis keeps all the severed limbs of the pirates he's operated on.
Oh god, Frankenstein.
Hey, you never know when a sack of severed legs is going to come in handy. Or footy, as the case may be.
Oh, that's the meat. We got the meat. It wasn't cat food after all. Actually, Trev, having just seen
like many of its more
thing about
common
yesterday,
cousins, the
yes, I did mention it
Flotsam
yesterday,
Island
but
moth has
I've
a penchant
explained
for gnashing on articles of
thrice
clothing.
on this stream.
Where Flotsamus
the eggs I
accelerus
made.
differs is in the pain of its bites, which can be quite annoying,
there?
and
Who's
the
here?
rapidity of its meals. A swarm of flotsam moths can strip a
Stefan,
man
say
down to
hi.
his
Who's
undergarments
here?
in mere
Trev.
seconds. Assuming the notoriously finicky moths approve of his wardrobe, of course.
Hi, Trev. Put up big screen. Let's say hi to Trev.
Why?
Let's talk to Trev.
Why do we need to go big screen for that?
Someone to talk to Trev.
You can do that. That's how the microphone works.
Auto trepanation helmet.
I've got new hair, Trev, and I've got nice fresh nails.
Ow! What? My thumb!
Yeah, you didn't do that when you stuck my nose in your belly button, though, did ya?
It didn't hurt.
Ow!
What the? Bed. I'm in a lot of pain.
Oh my god, I'm small.
You was tiny.
And I'm back.
Right, good night.
You know what would be really beneficial right about now?
Ah!
A bath.
No, like she said, even a hot bath, hot shower will do nothing. It's deep tissue.
Underestimating the amount of time I could spend in the bath.
Yeah, I can't spend that long in the bath, Jay. You know I can't.
That's why we don't have one.
Yeah. Oh!
Do I have... I have both the cats. You've put both the cats in here. This is fine.
Ow!
Right, what does this one do?
Ah! I'm blind! Ugh.
Right, let's make notes. So... get a note up here. 1 is tongue related. 2 is shrink. 3 is blind. Apparently. Even though the only thing we saw were his eyes. And 4 is...
Ow! Whoa!
Australia.
Help?
Cool. Good notes. Good notes. I'm going to run out of beer in a minute. It's going to be terrible. Thankfully, I still have gin and loads of iron brew.
I could try to mix up those chemicals, but I'd probably just end up exploding. And not in the funny way.
We do have meat, though. Let's look at this. Still folded funny. Presumably the correct way. Where's the jungle? That's the jungle entrance, right? Left and up will take me to the well then. So I guess we should just get started on that, right? I need a piss as well. So we're going to go with left and... oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess it does. Okay, stage 1, left.
18, 19, 20, and X marks the... Grr. When I get me hands on that plaid-coated scallywag, I'm gonna rip off his waving arms and beat him to a briny pulp with them. What are you looking at?
The secret to eternal life. Le spectre de Grand César!
Fuck him up, missus!
Elaine's in any immediate danger. Hopefully she won't commit any unforgivable atrocities before I finish enlarging my pox-curing sponge.
And up. Wait, hang on. Scrap of paper. Pista Libre's journal. Despite repeated efforts to lace bait with tracking elements, beast spore remains indistinguishable from jungle floor. If only the beast left a path as bright as Flotsam's beautiful jungle fireflies. Wait, what's that smell? Right, okay, so the map in its current form is definitely not lying. And we wanted to put sugar in there. Yes, here are the fireflies.
Nature's little spotlights.
But why have we done this? You know what? Let's save, urinate, and then work it out in a minute. Okay, everybody, 10-100 one time. Go and do your business. toys in the room. Let's do the thing. Okay, so let's have another look at this. Need to actually read it. Put on a napkin that's a sight. Garish cloth, grotesquely bright. Okay. We don't have a cloth. Wait, unless this is the food.
La Esponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo. Like the pox.
Well, we need a cloth, because that's the light, right? Or is this a light?
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Cloud the legs. Unknown. Let's look at the map. We can go to the voodoo house. Wait, this? Where the hell does this end up? If we go right, it just sort of ends. Getting to here seems like an awful lot of work. Left and down both go here, apparently. $10. Any food tonight? No, I'm told that I'm not allowed to cook at night time. Oh, there's another entry. Oh no, we just didn't pick it up. Okay. I want to go right to get to that altar. See what happens with that food. This is the second course, right? That's probably why we've got a whole fucking bucket of these.
Alas, poor hemlock. I knew it. This limb, a leg of infinite toe jam, of most excellent thigh.
Yeah, pretty much.
She
thinks it's completely disrespectful of me to eat at night, because she'll wake up and go, that smells amazing, I want to eat now. You're not supporting my weight loss journey. I'm like, no, I'm just fucking hungry. I don't eat at the same time as you. Not all of us went out to the pub for dinner.
Uh-oh.
Where the hell are we now? Unknown. Let's go up. See if that's correct, and this will get me to Voodoo Land.
Bluebeard's hair dye.
Hey, no poaching. I have called dibs.
I think I may be lost. Shouldn't there be a creepy voodoo shack right about there?
Yeah.
There was, until they came to arrest that talk-spreading voodoo lady.
What happened?
First came the flames. Poor Senor Nipperkin went up like Satan's fire. Then she emerged from the conflagration, mumbling ancient curses with every regal step. I never forget the baleful stare she fixed me with as she was led away, and look, condemning me to a lifetime of suffering, shame, and regret.
Spooky.
If that wasn't bad enough, I haven't found one bit of cool voodoo stuff in the wreckage. Come on!
Mob justice can be so unfair. Even when it's burned to the ground, the voodoo lady's shack is still creepy. Looks like the light of the shack's embers has attracted a swarm of jungle moths. That probably explains what happened to the voodoo lady's rug.
Right, good. Oh wait, try this.
Whoa! Uh-oh. Looks like these finicky moths won't eat a jacket that's encrusted with bacon grease, fish water, and manatee guts. Lucky me.
But I have moths now. For some reason. Yes. Okay. Now what? See, that implies left, but there's also a right, so where the hell does that go? Oh, it's just out, isn't it? Right, that's it, right, okay, I get it. Wait, partially what?
I don't want to dig.
Nor do I want you
Even
to.
when it's burned to the...
For God's sake.
What a shame. That rug really tied the shack together.
Can we not have it? The cloth, right? Sugar on that.
I don't think so.
Well, just take it with you, right? And we'll worry about that later.
I think that rug is more of a symbol than an actual voodoo artifact. Besides...
Maybe we put the moths on the well, which is back this way. And one over here. And then up. No, down. Down? Is it down? It's not down. Left or up, I think. Right, let's try this.
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
God damn it. More?
Nope. No.
I don't know. I just don't know. There's no point in trying to work out any of the others, right, until we've sussed the first one. Put on a napkin, that's a sight. A garish cloth, grotesquely bright. That was the voodoo lady's fucking rug. And he won't let me take the rug, and the moths ate the rest, and he won't let me use the moths. And he's not shouting out.
Hold this up before I put it in my pocket.
The hell was that? Hold up, this actually changes the way the map works. I think this changes the way the jungle actually works, based off that rumble. That's all the same. Why do we do that? No? No, this is the only way the map works, isn't it? This is the only way that all those lines actually mean something. What the hell's that? That rumble again means it's changed the layout, hasn't it? Oh, it's the fucking calendar.
Now that I know a little bit more about the Vacalians, it appears that we're nearing the end of the Year of the Fish, and approaching the dawn of the Year of the Slightly Bigger Fish.
Do we cheat? Do we cheat? Because I'm fucking completely lost here. See, I think it's different. Up is going to take me to this regardless, so let's go and have a mooch. Hello.
That's weird. This whole idol is under one of Crimp Digit's unbreakable glass bottles. It looks like the old Vacalian wind control device has been set to suck again. But what's that tubing around its fingers all about?
Is this an ears one? Yeah, so we finish it here. Somehow. Looks like we might need to fix the thingamajiggy in the place. Quite a flap. Moths. Moths is the 4th. Right, let's write down some ideas. Come on, pen. There you are. Okay, so 1. Eyes. Is sight. Dash. Cloth, apparently. To his nose. Smell. Feet. Brackets. Mouth. Taste. Shot. Wait, do we still have the shot? Meat. Need to make the... It says... Oh, right! Yeah, stinky feet. So it's the fucking legs. We know that. Legs. Also in brackets. 4th. Need to use your 6th sense. What? See dead people? Touch. Shocking. And then here. Wing control, question mark. Right, okay. We got it down in my horrific scribbles. Let's see if we can work it out. So the altar is where the meat goes. Put a note there. I'm pretty sure that the well is this. Taste. What do you say about taste? Because I've scribbled it so bad I can't even read it. What the hell have I written there? Oh, shot. The taste will hit you like a mallet. Like a mallet. So maybe just hit them with something? Or hit whatever it is with something. We don't have the shot. So it's not the shot. We don't have a mallet either. I just don't know. You can leave. Fucking hell, Guybrush.
That's weird. Trail didn't go anywhere.
Right, the map. Well to the right doesn't go anywhere like that. But now it does. Right? Yes, it do.
I wonder who put this idol under glass. And why?
Now that doesn't go anywhere either. Now it'll take me back there. And this... Fuck off. And this takes me to nothing.
That's weird.
Yeah, so I am using the map to create entrances and exits. None of which helps, though.
What a shame. That rug really tied the shack together.
Trev, you had a chance to experiment with my Mariana sauce yet?
Well, Chuck!
Guybrush!
I would have bet my good hand I'd never say this, but thank you.
For what? I've caused you
Unfortunate.
nothing but despair.
For taking the fall back there, and for exposing the voodoo lady. I don't know what to make of any of it, but now I can focus on saving Elaine and dealing with the pox.
It is the very least I could do. But be careful, Guybrush.
I'm always careful.
This from the guy who proposed to his wife with a
Wow,
cursed engagement
it's been a long
ring
time
you
since
stole
that's
from
happened.
my hold.
Is that a dig? Is the evil demon pirate LeChuck developing a sense of humor? This is weird.
Right, great. I'm going to have to come out of this conversation and risk fucking the stream. You know how that goes.
Sit tight, buddy. Once I save Elaine, you're next.
Don't worry about me.
Sake. Right. Chances are you're going to lose audio now, but I'll get it back, so that's something. The mic's coming back, I can see that. I've got no sound in the game though. I've got no sound in the game. Which is concerning. For God's sake. Anything? Yeah, right, so the game's decided we don't need sound. For reasons best known to itself. That's not a problem. I think that's probably just going to be a case of a quick save and come back. Saving. Quitting. And reloading. Might be the easiest one of these we've ever done. We'll find out. Belter. That's normally fucked us before, hasn't it? Restart streams and shit. Okay.
Really, thanks again.
You don't need to thank me, my friend. I merely spoke the truth. They say that truth is the greatest barnacle scrubber you know.
Where have you been? I thought you were with Elaine.
Well, after leaving Spinner Cave, Elaine and I set out to finish releasing all those monkeys I'd captured. After we were finished releasing the last of them, Elaine caught wind of your trial, went into a poxed rage, seized a passing clam schooner, and made a beeline for Flotsam Island.
That's my girl.
Needless to say, I took my own vessel and headed after her. But in the middle of the night, my ship was sunk by a rogue wave. I was washed up on an island of cannibals, from whom I deftly escaped, using many of the self-same skills you taught me back on the Jerkbait Islands.
You know, it's amazing how easily man-eating tribes can be reasoned with.
Knowing I needed to get here more than ever, I lashed together a few bits of cannibal leftovers and warthog sinew to build a makeshift raft. Unfortunately, that was soon eaten by the sharks.
Oh no!
So I swam. I swam as fast as I could for 3 days.
And arrived just in time to save me from the gallows. Nicely done, buddy.
3 days. We've been here for a night. And the reason he had to do that was because she left, because she heard about my you know, whatever.
Kudos to your swim instructor.
I was fueled by the fire of our budding friendship.
Have you seen Elaine?
No, not since she left me in a poxed rage.
She's been doing a lot of that lately. I can't believe the voodoo lady has been pulling your ghostly / demonic strings all these years.
It came as a shock to me as well. But her diary spells it all out. You, me, Elaine, we're all part of the voodoo lady's malevolent plans.
Malevolence is in the eye of the beholder, Guybrush Threepwood. I know this is difficult to understand, but things are not as they seem.
Well, I assumed as much,
things
but
seem
still.
remarkably convoluted, which is what I've come to expect from you.
I've always had your best interests at heart.
Well, what about my interests? Without your meddling, I could have lived a normal, happy pirate's life.
Ha! The destiny of LeChuck has never been normal.
How about the mountain of ice on the roller coaster of the damned? She was behind that?
Especially that.
I assume there's going to be a few others. Oh, there aren't.
I risked life, limb, and manatee to get La Esponja Grande, and it's a puny, worthless lump.
What?
Soak up the gargantuan wonder that is La Esponja Grande.
That is La Esponja Grande? But wasn't it supposed to hold infinite amounts of voodoo?
I know. What a crock.
The size of the sponge is meaningless. It is what you do with it that matters.
Oh, yeah?
Well,
you fight like a...
So, Miss Spooky Pants gave me this menu which will supposedly put more grande in my esponja.
Excellent!
You want to put some of your newfound deductive reasoning to the test and help me figure out what I need for the menu?
I'd give my beard to be able to help you, but I'm afraid my pirate mind is not fit for such things.
Which explains why after all these years you still allowed me to get within a nautical mile of you with a bottle of voodoo root beer. Sit tight, buddy.
Okay, so this hasn't helped whatsoever.
Don't worry about me.
See if she's got anything fresh.
You! Again!
Hello, Threepwood.
You've been lying to me about LeChuck all these years.
My ways are my own, Guybrush, but rest assured I have never lied to you.
You're lying right now. All this time, I thought LeChuck was an inhuman monster. Actually, he was an inhuman monster, but only because you made him that way.
Did I? Or was I merely playing my role in a much larger play?
Stop trying to confuse me. We're tired of being puppets in your chess game.
This is no game, Threepwood.
You corrupted LeChuck and sent him out to torment me and Elaine for years. I'll never trust you again.
I don't require your trust, Threepwood. Only your heroism.
About this feast for the senses?
What would you like to know?
Everything, please.
The first course in the feast for the senses. The napkin. What's up with that?
The table must be set with an eye-catching napkin to entice the sponge's hunger.
Okay, so we need to put that on the altar?
The antipasta? Explain.
With the table set, a powerful aroma must encourage the appetite to grow.
I think my nose has been in shock since traversing the inside of a manatee.
I'm sure you will find something.
Can you tell me about the palate cleanser?
Before the main course, the palate must be scalded clean by a powerful taste.
Ooh, like grog?
No, not at all like grog.
Palate cleanser.
Something of such grand flavor as to send the senses back to square one.
Big flavor. Got it. I'm still drawing
just
a
get the
blank
answers
about
if we
the
click it
powerful
enough.
taste.
I sense it somewhere in Club 41.
Right, excellent.
Tell me about the napkin again.
The feast must begin with a cloth of such stunning visual stimulation that the sponge will have no choice but to dine.
The table.
Right, no more help there.
Can you give me any more insight?
I can't say what exactly would be appropriate for the Feast of the Senses. Fetid sweetmeats, perhaps. Dry, aged deep within the jungle. Something of that nature.
Oh, appetizing.
I still rate it's the legs.
It says here that course 4, the main course, is the 6th sense. That doesn't even make sense.
Ah, but it does. For where the other 5 senses are limited to the finite experiences of the present, the 6th sense satiates the appetite for the infinite possibilities of the future.
The future? How do I feed something the future?
You already hold the answer to that question.
Do I?
This 6th sense business is all pretty abstract.
You must find something that will allow the sponge to sense the future. As I said, you already possess the key to finding it.
Is it my wedding ring?
What about the dessert? This is one hungry sponge.
Ah, what is your favorite thing about dessert, Guybrush?
Cheese and port.
Running up before the check arrives?
The port
No,
with the cheese.
It is the pleasurable shock of something different.
Ah.
Is it?
So the sponge needs a big shock for dessert.
Yes.
It says the feast for the senses ends with a bellowing belch.
Do not worry about this. If you provide La Esponja the first 5 courses, the location of the final course will undoubtedly reveal itself.
Ah, my favorite type of responsibility. The one that takes care of itself. It says...
Do not worry about...
Ah, my favorite...
No, I didn't want to do that.
You... Alright. Your hut is nothing more than a smoldering pile of rubble.
Yes, a destruction of my own doing.
But you had so much neat stuff. The chest of foreshadowing,
Oh, yeah.
the creepy rug, all
I
those
need that,
spells,
Phil.
that mysterious machine in the corner that didn't do anything.
The objects of utmost importance were taken
I'm out of
care
beer. No, I'm not.
stored away in a safe place.
Where?
You have the knowledge of its
Last
whereabouts
night,
with you right now.
I
You
had
must
one
know
of my
how,
lagers.
not where to look.
And then opened
Couldn't
a
you just
small
tell me
dark.
directly?
And I
I
thought, this is
would,
going to last me the rest of the
but the
stream.
walls have
And it did.
ears.
Eyes.
I have a
They
large
have
dark.
eyes.
9.2% tiramisu pastry stout. I'll be able to shit through the Iron Eagle after this. Chin chin. From sour to stout, what an interesting fucking flavour combo. Jeez, that is thick.
I met Coronado de Cava.
My beloved. How was he?
Mad. Bipolar. Life ruined. Just another pawn sacrificed in your theater of the damned.
I never meant to cause him harm.
Sure you didn't.
Thick and sour, like dick cheese.
Come on, admit it. You were manipulating Coronado.
Coronado was never touched by my voodoo, even though he sometimes begged to be.
I'm not sure we're talking about the same thing anymore, so I'll just shut up. Have you seen Elaine? Of course, even if you have, I won't believe you.
So whether I have or have not does not matter.
Well, if you do, tell LeChuck and then have him tell me. So, when I was with DeCava, you might have felt something strange happen.
Ah, you are no doubt alluding to your brief possession of my physical form.
Ha! How did it feel to be the Manipulate Ted instead of the Manipulator for once?
It was curiously liberating.
You're weird. I wish I had pizza.
Yeah, try not to get executed before I cure Elaine.
As you wish.
Another round of shots, please, barkeep.
Hey, WP. Barkeep?
What'll it be?
How about some more of those volcano shots?
Sorry, one per customer.
Irrelevant. I need them now.
Told you I was innocent.
Well, bully for you! Meanwhile, we're still all poxed. There's a creepy voodoo priestess in my jail, and your wife's still threatening to sack our town. Truly, these are the best of times.
Looks like Ladies' Night has finally come to an end.
I'm thinking about cancelling it in favor of something a wee bit safer. Like Ultimate Mumbly Pig Night or Amateur Tattoo Night.
Morgan Le Fay's been murdered by the Marquis de Singe!
Oh my, that is troubling. She was well on her way to becoming one of me best customers.
Weren't you gonna do something?
Oh, I'm sorry, lad, but I preside over a pirate court, meting out justice exclusively for pirate-on-pirate crimes. This sounds like a case of mad scientist on privateer violence. Totally out of my jurisdiction, you see.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I think there may be a court in the lower mandibles that handles such affairs, along with ninja and clown crimes, but they only convene every second Thursday.
Yeah, I thought,
Barkeep, I'd like...
What a lit...
How about another one?
Coming right. Here you go.
Hey, W. Barkeep?
What a lit...
How about another one?
Here.
Straight up. We need to find another drink then, don't we? Eyes out for vouchers, everybody. Eyes out for vouchers. Cool, we can go in now. For a piss and nothing more.
How about a towel, sir?
Thanks. Ooh, really needed that. Looks like Elaine and Morgan have made a dog's breakfast of your buffet.
What? That mess? Oh, pshaw, my boy. That's just the typical aftermath of our weekly ladies' night buffet table. Our lady pirates may be easy on the eyes, but heaven help you if you get between them and our bottomless salad bowl.
Yikes. Ooh.
Worth a punt?
La Spongia Grande is only...
Oh, Lord.
Nah. Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
You're not... Hey, Krebs. Now that your case has been dismissed, care to join me in a little post-trial amicus curiae?
Was that a pickup line?
I don't know. My Latin's a little rusty.
Everything's useless.
Good thing one of these senses is taste, because all this adventuring is making me hungry.
Was that a clue? Oh, there's some pepper up there.
Fugu Jolokia. Seems pretty harmless.
Oh, the sign is now a thing.
Are you pirate enough to take the Fugu Jolokia challenge? Fugu Jolokia. Seems pretty harmless.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that.
Hey, WP. Tell me about this Fugu Jolokia challenge.
Ah, a connoisseur of peculiar culinary delights, are we?
Yes?
Then you surely have heard of the Fugu Jolokia, the hottest pepper in this world or the next.
Oh, that Fugu Jolokia.
I acquired that specimen of the Fugu pepper many years ago from a three-legged bandit named Ort, winning it from him when I was able to place me tongue on the pepper for 10 entire seconds.
How eccentric.
Since that tongue-destroying day,
What the fuck?
The first pirate who can successfully put his tongue on the Fugu Jalokia for 11 seconds.
I'll just take it. Just take it.
Okay, Pepper, prepare to meet your master. Okay, mental note. The Fugu Jalokia is hot to the touch, too.
Interesting. I don't have any fucking gloves, do I? I'd use a dead arm, but I mean, they're legs, aren't they? We could try that anyway.
No.
Come on, game, throw me a bone.
Fugu Jalokia. Seems pretty harmless.
Did I not use the sponge on it then?
Fugu Jalokia. Seems pretty harmless. That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Okay, so that is the answer. Once we're at that stage, taste, that's 3. We still don't have the cloth though. I'm gonna cheat. It's about to be midnight. I need answers. Cheating. Cheating engaged. Through PlayStationTrophies.org, apparently. Apparently there's stuff to be gained by talking to Stan. I'm not sure if that's right, because this is one for trophies, but I mean, we might as well go and talk to Stan, mightn't we?
Ouch!
What? Why did we get shocked on the way out?
Ouch!
Well, that implies if number 3 is the taste, which I thought was the shot, but it's clearly actually the pepper, the 4th one, the 6th sense, must be in there, because the 5th is shocking, right? So at least 3 of them are in that bar.
No hard feelings over all those various civil and criminal charges?
Water under the bridge.
Great.
A bridge with a fast-talking shyster/salesman dangling from it. Still trying to make a buck on my recently cleared name?
Nah, I sold all that junk to that Doro sap. I moved on to the next trial of the century. Flotsam Island versus LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady.
Yeah, how are sales going now?
Great! People can't get enough of the Voodoo Lady's murky moral ambiguity, mysterious unexplored backstory, and her ample...
La la la, not listening, la la la.
You know what, maybe he's got,
And as for LeChuck, well, let's just say the Lady Pirates love a tale of redemption. The whole bad boy made good angle.
Have the Voodoo Lady and LeChuck been put on trial yet?
Have they? It's the trial of the century.
Wait, I thought I was the trial of the century.
Yesterday's news, Threepwood.
So, what kind of case are you building against LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady?
Oh, I'm not prosecuting them. I'm defending them.
What? Why?
Why do I do anything, Threepwood? Money, pieces of 8, filthy lucre. That Voodoo Lady babe is loaded. Funny thing though, she only let me take the case if I defend LeChuck too.
Funny like a peg leg. kind of souvenirs could you possibly be making out of the Voodoo Lady and LeChuck?
Oh, ye of little faith.
Oh, have you not been keeping up with that? Yeah, there's no game anymore. They're looking towards it just being, here's the ship. And not even all the ship. They're really just taking it back. Taking the piss is what they're doing, essentially. But I told you they would never release that game, and they won't, because it's not a game anymore. I was right.
What's this?
It's a little decorative pin I've whipped up.
Trial of the Century 2. Electric Voodoo.
We're still working on a title.
What's that one?
That's our cursed cutlass of Kaflu LeChuck doll. Press the button for its special transforming glow.
What's happening?
It's a little bright.
Yeah, we're still working out a few kinks.
He's all voodooed up, though. That's fun.
What's that?
It's my entrancing Voodoo Lady dashboard good luck charm.
Disturbing. On second thought.
Say no more.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to sell me your eye-bending jacket.
Give up my jacket? It'd be like Samson getting a buzz cut, or King Arthur losing Excalibur, or Bluebeard dyeing himself blonde.
Huh?
Without my jacket, my salesman mojo would wither away faster than a hothouse orchid in a pizza oven.
So that's a
in the
maybe?
video said they'll keep releasing updates until the ship's completed. Okay, we know game. We just want to get on the ship. We've been on the ship. I wanted a fucking game. Like they promised me.
Sure you don't want to sell me your pupil-defying jacket? It's for a good cause.
This jacket stays with Stan until it literally falls off my back. 3 points.
Yeah, I admit walking around the ship would be fun, but for what? As long as it takes you to walk around the ship. Needs a game.
Have you seen my wife?
Have I? That crazy sea devil hit me up for
Will
one of my
they?
patented and perfectly passable
With a whole
porcelain
game?
power pirate treasure maps before hightailing it for the jungle. If we're lucky, that thing will keep her going around in circles for
You
weeks.
need systems in place to make a game, dude. And if there aren't any systems to create characters and shit, then you're essentially just developing a game. It ain't modded no more. Cool, that hasn't helped whatsoever. Right, okay, there's one thing we haven't done. I've really disliked the team behind this game for ages now because they're just absolutely full of shit. Damn it. Yeah, I know some of them. Well, the lead's gone. Now it's the others. But, man, it's still bollocks. It's still bollocks. And I don't fucking like it. I mean, how long have they been working on it for now? Like, 10 years? And what have they got to show for it? Nothing they want us to see. They're good at saying, hey, do you remember this? Not bad.
The fireflies are attracted to the sugar water on the leg. Fascinating. And just a little nauseating.
Okay. Altar. Altar was this way, wasn't it? Nope, nothing's this way.
That's weird.
Shut up. South and left. Why was he a douche, out of interest? Right? Was it right?
I don't know about mythical jungle beasts, but I always prefer my ritual sacrifices to be slathered in sugar water.
And it's gone. I think we did that wrong. In fact, I'm pretty convinced we did that wrong.
At last, I've lost that she-devil.
Ouch, that's gotta hurt. Serves him right, though. Still, I'd better finish feeding the sponge before Elaine hurts someone I actually care about.
We're not doing it in order, though, are we? Are we? No, we did do it right. I think. We need to go back to the well. And then we're going... No? This way. East, then west. That doesn't make any sense. I don't think this map has been dealt with the same way. Right, while we're here, let's get a fresh leg. Looks like these new blokes taking over will make their own game out of it. Here, buy this model ship of the Titanic. But where's the game? Buy this model ship of the Titanic. Exactly! Oh, what the fuck now?
The trail didn't go anywhere.
South. Go south. Go east. Put the fucking glowy leg. Just put the sack on there. I want to put... That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know about mythical...
Now we go east. Good, that's perfectly fine. Then we go west. Gone. West. Another west. And north. Click Firefly Illuminated Hidden Trail. Oh, there is one.
The mighty pirate hunter tracks his prey via his distinctive firefly attracting
Alright,
spool.
let's try and do this game on our own now. We've gotten a bit further.
That's the legendary jungle beast of Flotsam Island?
I feel like we've done cloth and well already.
Oh, look at that. The poor hideous flesh-eating plant has a smelly, rotting lion's paw caught in its teeth. Thorns. Hold still, little buddy. I'll get that nasty old hunk of meat out from you. Yikes!
Maybe that's the meat. Fuck him up.
I haven't got it in me to kill this miserable flesh-rending plant creature thing.
Well, you're a fucking waste man, aren't you?
Here, boy. Ooh, that looks uncomfortable. But at least he's not snapping at me anymore. Don't worry, you freakish little abomination. Dr. Guybrush will make it all better. Gotcha! Phew. That is by far the foulest thing I've ever smelled in all my years of pirating. And that's coming from a guy who's just spent a few days inside a giant manatee.
Okay. So the table... I guess the tablecloth was just the colourful, shiny leg. Now we have feet. Can we just use that with the sponge?
I think I need to do the first course of the feast first.
So we haven't even done that? So is the first course of the feast... Oh, we've lost our legs. So we still need a shiny fucking tablecloth. Are you fucking taking the piss? Oh, for God's sake.
That's weird.
Shut up. Maybe we can take the fucking rug now. From the well, we need to go... Can we get a different route? One that's going to be slightly easier. Nope. So, south, east, east, north.
What a shame.
Just take it! Fuck's sake.
That doesn't need to be a...
Oh, cheating again. Oh, fuck. They wanted me to change the map from where I was. We'll find a locked chest, apparently. That's a lot of bumbling around. Shouldn't we just be able to just stumble on it? Not that way. Not that way! Guybrush! This man, I tell you. Oh my god.
That's weird.
Shut up, you don't need to tell me every time.
I wonder who put this idol under glass. And why?
No.
That's
For
weird.
God's sake, shut up, you fucking incomprehensible bastard. Okay, from here, let's have a look at the map. Top fold, bottom fold, bottom right fold, top left fold, top right fold, then click circle apparently, which we can't do because we're not on PlayStation.
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
I assume, yeah, that. From here, we should be able to go north, east, east, south. North. There is no east. Not really, no. Do you own one yet? Oh, right. It'll be coming out from there, so we've already done the north bit, I think. So, east, east, south, north. There is no east from here, though. Fuck! Right, there's an east. Let's try that. No south here. Try north. No, we're just back here. Right, let's just look at this fucking map. There you go. See? It's all just hype, innit? Want it, want it, want it, want it. Get one. It's nothing to play, don't care. Go to a different website. Okay, it wants me to go back to this one wants me to go back to the start. And it wants me to go to the red idol and then reform the map. I think. North, east. Right, hang on. Fuck all this. North, east. East at the altar. East at the block. And then south at the purple. How'd you work that out? I think maybe my map's in the wrong position. I'm not sure. I think my map needs to be folded differently. Like that. South. North at the green. Open your map again, unfold the bottom and then the bottom left. Reclose the map. It should be attached to a question mark. Right. Okay. Treasure chest.
It's the mysterious chest of foreshadowing from the Voodoo Lady's shack. Who knows what sort of useful voodoo bric-a-brac lurk in its locked timbers? Even more importantly, how am I going to unlock it to find out? Let's see.
Try and puzzle it out at this point.
I didn't have the last time I tried to open this chest. Ow! Stupid hook! Oh, it can't be that easy.
I also want a new PC.
The Voodoo Lady's tarot cards? That's it? I bent the fabric of reality for a stupid fortune teller's trick?
The Sixth Sense.
Okay, that's a pretty good trick.
I'm still not convinced we've got the fucking cloth though. Take me back. At least orientate the screen correctly, thank you. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Silly me. I hate it, because sometimes we can just work out puzzles, and then other times we have to cheat, and it's really annoying. The other night, on Tuesday, we blitzed through it without using the fucking help once. Actually, maybe we used help once during the end. But that was like a 5-hour stream. We did really well.
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Oh, it does. Or does it? Would you please select what I'm clicking?
Alright, little fellas, check out these high-def duds. Well, that's just great. The lamp's dead. Well, at least Stan's sign is keeping the moths from returning to the jungle. Stan.
Guybrush, old pal.
Can I take another look at your voodoo lady and LeChuck Goo-Gaws?
Can't keep your eyes off him, huh?
What's that one?
That's our cursed cutlass of Kaflu, LeChuck doll. Press the button for its special transforming glow.
Aha! Puzzles.
What's happening?
It's a little bright.
Yeah, we're still working out a few kinks. Hey now, what's this? A fuzzy flying fan club? Ah! Hey, knock it off, you nutty nibblers! That hurts! Sweet, fancy, Moses! Ow! Ouch!
Tablecloth.
Well, that was one heck of an experience, eh, Threepwood? It's a good thing old Stan always keeps a few spare jackets in the back office, or I'd be defending my clients in the All Together. Say, that's not a bad idea. Stan S. Stanman, naked attorney at law. You've got nothing to hide, and neither does he. No time to chat, Threepwood. I've got business cards to print.
Yep.
Sweet.
Okay, now check this out. Actually, we should probably make sure it's still triggered, shouldn't we? Nope, it's in glass again.
Hey, WP. I'd like to take the Fugu Jalokia challenge.
I thought you...
Whoopee!
Whenever you're ready, lad.
Whenever I'm ready. Remember earlier, we made notes about this. 1, tongue. Remember?
Ouch!
It's weird that it saves the game every time you go through that area.
What happened to Morgan's body?
Well, hopefully she's not dead.
Ow! What? My thumb!
Trying to leave. Look, his tongue's still out. Fucking move!
God, no way am I picking up that pepper with my bare hands again.
And his tongue's gone. Brilliant. So how do we fix that? Of course. Now we've got to do that whole thing again. Wish I'd saved, because now we've got to go through all these fucking screens again. While I am here, can we have a little look out at the balcony?
Refreshing.
Simple as that.
Ow! What? My tongue!
Yes, we know. Let's go. Don't touch it. Hook it.
Well, bust my balustrades. Well done, Captain Threepwood. You've conquered the Fugu Jalokia and have won the right to keep it as your own.
I love a clean living and a healthy Probably got permanent colossal damage, but it was totally worth it to get my hook on that pepper.
Okay, so I think we have a cloth, so I'm going to tick that. Smell. Yes, we got the lion foot. Taste, that's the pepper. Sixth sense, that's the cards. Touch, shocking. I think that's the bar. So let's just try these. And then see if just coming to the bar with the sponge will work.
Ouch!
So presumably we need to go to the altar. Or can we just do this?
You know, when I dreamed of becoming a mighty pirate, I never imagined that one day I'd be tying eye-popping napkins around the non-existent necks of mystical sponges.
Okay, this is working then.
Come on, little sponge. Eat the nice, smelly antipasta.
And now
That's a good sponge.
Now the pepper.
Good thing the sponge doesn't have a tongue, or I'd be dunking it in the ocean right about now.
So now we go back into the bar and then, you know, just straight back out again, right?
Ouch!
That's a cutscene. No, it's not. God damn it.
La Sponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo, like the pox.
That is very frustrating. Oh, we haven't done the Sixth Sense yet. My mistake.
Hopefully these flakes of the future will give La Esponja a sixth sense that'll help keep me from getting into situations like this.
Right, now let's try the bar door again.
Ouch!
Still achieved nothing. Shame we don't still have the electric monkey, isn't it? Nothing really exudes electricity, does it? I'm just gonna cheat again because I don't give a shit. I am right. It is that. But video games, we need to walk up and down this carpet to get static up.
Whoa.
How the fuck are you meant to work that out? For real?
Whoa.
We nailed everything else though.
Well, hey, what's this? Ah, so that was the shocking dessert. Ouch! Alright, Senor Esponja Not So Grande. That's 5 senses down and 1 to go. Now, where can I find a really big sound for an after-dinner belch?
Well, I wonder.
Well, there's only one thing on Flotsam Island that can make a noise like that.
Oh, it's doing it for me. Nice. Oh, maybe we're done.
Où est les forêts for moi? Où est qu'on connaît chez moi? I will forever, immortalité.
Face me like a man, you snuff-sniffing land licker!
You heard the lady Desinge.
Guybrush, get out of here and find your own treasure. This one's mine.
Ah, the happy Threepwood pirate clan. Whatever shall I do now? Oh, I know.
Oh, clam dip.
For God's sake.
I can't believe I ever married a dullard like you.
You were truck first,
No,
knobhead.
Once I cure you of the pox that's making you say all these mean things, you're gonna owe me a lot
I just want dinner. I'm going to take the risk. I'm going to cook some dinner.
With his lips, cabin boy.
If she tells me off, I'll point out that she went out to eat while I was waiting for her to come home to eat together.
To make to my machinery before preparing the charming Madame Threepwood for her journey.
Kinda. Yeah, it depends on the seafood.
Don't worry, Buttercup. Once I get La Esponja Grande into that noisy doohickey, our troubles will be over.
Yes. Well,
I've eaten little baby squids before now. There's a picture of Krusty holding one somewhere. Right. Okay.
What's that?
That is a bucket of water.
Okay, let's put some sugar in it.
Oh, what the heck? Sweet.
Shiny.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
La Esponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo. Like the pox.
Well, there was a big sound.
La Esponja Grande won't work on Elaine until I complete the feast for the senses.
Well, we've already heard a big noise. Chuck it at mysterious device.
La Esponja Grande. Hey, DeWinge!
That's Desinge.
Never had clams.
Whatever.
That's scallops. Ooh, really nice.
What are you doing to the wind control device? It sounds like it's about to explode.
I'm so glad you asked. You see, using my unbuilt chronotone in conjunction with my oscilloscope to seek out the resonant frequency with the Vecalian climatophone, I hope to anatomize living tissue on a macroscopic basis.
Who knows? Lobster's good. Never had crab, but lobster's good. Right, I'm actually going to come back to everything he's saying because I want to go for a piss before we inevitably conclude this stunning adventure. So let's get ourselves a cheeky saving. Nice. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Lobster's really good. It's weird because you're like, should I actually be eating this? I've never eaten anything like this before. Presumably, if you've not had crab, same deal. Have it with a thermidor sauce. Thermidor, rather, sauce. It's a cheese sauce. Fucking great. Well, nice. Right, let's work this shit out.
Hey,
we want to talk to him, don't we?
That's dissent.
Shut up.
All right, Destrange, you've got me where you want me. Now let my wife go.
You? I don't want you and your pathetically pox-free body anymore. Your wife, on the other hand, is teeming with this special threepwood strain of the pox I need to create more of my jus de vie.
Let me get this straight. You don't want me anymore?
Type.
Not in the slightest. It's your
I don't know how to spell it.
juicy strain of the pox that fuels my
You do just as well just typing it into Google with your assumed spelling and it will correct you.
Right here, bucko.
Thermidor.
You'll pay for what you did to Morgan, you fiend.
I already did pay for her services. A big sack of silver, as I recall.
Not for that, for killing her.
Pirates and pirate hunters. Your kind always seem to meet an early demise. Good
Thermidor.
I saw you run out of the lab after you murdered her.
I ran out of my lab.
Dear.
There was blood all over the
think.
floor instead of being packed neatly in vials where it belongs.
I still think you murdered Morgan.
Yeah, something like
The
that.
mighty pirate thinks I murdered his friend. However,
But it's
when I
French,
leave
so
with
the
shame-
deer is probably D-I-E-R or something like that.
What's my hand doing up there on that turban?
Your hand is nobly sacrificing the last dribs and drabs of its wondrous box to supply me with enough death-defying jus de vie to keep me intact, until I spread your wife's box across the sea.
Poor little fella looks horrible.
Sadly, yes. I suspect he will not survive. Oh well, quel jus de vie.
So why a turban? Shouldn't you have a beret or some other French chapeau?
I'm gonna search it now.
Whatever gave you the ridiculous idea that I'm French?
But, I mean, I just kind of assumed.
What, the nerve of some people.
Thermidor. It's door. Yeah, that's the one. Lobster Thermidor fan. Creamy mixture of egg yolks and brandy served with oven brown cheese crust. Sauce originally contained mustard. I mean, I don't see why they'd take it out. It sounds great. I guess brandy and mustard is very much akin to an Eau Pave or a Diane. Again, just this one again. Just run it past me one more time.
Messiah, I'm going to use this machine to make.
See, he's copying the same thing that I read.
Into a fine powder.
Oh, hey, that's not very nice.
Right, let's finish this shit. We only have so many items. My guy!
Can't believe that stupid parrot somehow found its way back into my life. It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate. Oh, I can't stay mad at you. What the heck is that thing supposed to do?
This is my Apsichronoton, which I can use to remotely manipulate the Vicalian's wind control device without all that tedious mucking about in the jungle with ancient items.
Can't say I blame you. All that running and spinning and weathervaning did get on my nerves after a while. Whatever Desinge is doing to the Vicalian wind control device, it can't be good. I assume that these idols under glass are your doing?
We, using a complex series of powerful unbreakable vacuum tubes and my own incredible machinery, I've centralized the control of the Vicalian wind control device to this relatively compact Apsichronoton.
I don't think so. Nah. Nope. Nah. Nope.
Alright, well, what are the fireflies for? What can we do with them? Reignite my leg?
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
All places in the world they use a mixture of egg yolks and brandy, shredded tree bark, silver and golden brown cheese crust. So the difference is tree. Take a hard pass on that, dude.
I don't want to dig my hook into that.
Wait, can I, yeah, do that.
That's one lock my hook won't be unlocking.
Rubbish. Also got hot pepper. Can we put that in the
Something
fireplace?
that tasty should be fed to something or someone that really appreciates it.
Like my bird?
Something that tasty should...
Like my bird?
I think she's hot-headed enough as...
The clam.
Something that tasty should...
Le Songe.
Hey, de la Sol.
What?
Ah, pirate humor.
Rubbish.
That doesn't need to be illuminated. No. There is no... My hook won't reach him from here. I don't want to dig my... I don't think they'd appreciate being in pain. I can't reach it from here, and even if I could, I don't think it would do any good.
Yeah, I also wonder what kind of tree. Bit weird, isn't it?
I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't want to...
Alright, it's time to combine items with items again.
Hot, stinky, and bad for the eyes is no way to go through life, Sponge.
Oh, we did that already. That's why that one worked. So logically, the only thing left is that and that. And it's not even going to let me do it. Cool. Useless.
Looks like all I have to do now is pump La Esponja Grande into the noisy Vacalian wind control device.
Oh.
La Esponja Grande.
Not that. Please, game. There we go. It's easy enough. Wasn't I rolling a cigarette a minute ago?
This?
No, guess not.
Airborne peripheral?
Hey, give that back!
And risk tainting my moment of triumph with your tedious voodoo folderol? I don't think so.
Moment of triumph?
Oui, using my oxychronoton, I have
A preference for eating trees.
Frequency that allows me to pulverize matter into a
Yeah,
fine
cinnamon.
powder and spread
That's
it
tree
across
bark,
the
innit?
smooth. Observe!
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate. It's me!
Oh, me parrot.
First of all, thanks. That thing was really starting to scrape my scabbard. Second, you're crazy if you think you're gonna get me in there. Okay, crazier.
You? I don't want you. It's your wife's molecules I need to smear across the seas.
I'd like to see you try, you wuss.
Why her?
Because of her pox, you dolt. She's got the same unique strain of the pox that you once had. The same one that was flowing through your amazing hand. The same one that I've distilled into my amazing
Jus de vie.
Lefty!
Unfortunately, a single hand can only provide enough of this Threepwood strain to produce a few meager grams of my jus de vie. Even if I were to drain your beloved to the bone, I would only gain a few piddling firkins of the juice.
Give you some piddling firkins!
No. If I want a perpetual shrine of the jus de vie, every pirate in the world must be exposed to the Sweetwood strain. Now, Madame Sweetwood, if you'll hold still for a moment, I'll try to make this as painless as possible.
How nice. But I won't.
Behold the power of the jus de vie!
Just cut his fucking arm off. Right, this is no good, because I clearly need me fucking thing back. Pepper?
Hey, Boo!
What now? What in the world? Oh, shoot!
This is working. To what end, though?
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
I don't know.
Hey, DeBarge!
That's Desange.
What the?
Science!
You didn't think to just take the thing off his head, no?
What?
You'll never get past my wife's sword, you know. I once saw her hold off a horde of angry Rotarians with nothing more than a penknife and a feather duster.
Impressive. But unless they were invulnerable Rotarians fueled by my incredible jus de vie, there's really no comparison. Soon she will tire, and her box will be mine to spread across the four corners of the earth.
I'll spread you to the four corners.
Oh dear. No, the moths are coming.
What now? My cabin! No! Shoo! Oh, get away from me, you nasty little pests!
Are we done?
What's the matter with him?
Without my hand to supply him with more jus de vie, all those wounds you've been inflicting are starting to catch up with him.
Oh, get back here, you naughty little hand! I have you now, my pretty.
Get fucked.
Nice one, Hand. Care to help me with these locks? I guess that was a little too much to ask. At least I've got the sponge back, though.
Okay, so this time we should be able to get it in there without a problem. Thank God.
Well, that was a little anticlimactic.
Whoa! Now that's an Esponja Grande. But how will I use it to cure...
Like that.
Oh, right, the wind!
Watch it all go back into LeChuck now.
Guybrush?
Elaine! Are you all right?
I think so. But how did I get here, and why does my mouth taste like coleslaw?
It's a long story. I'll tell you all about it once we figure out how to get out of these stupid clamshells.
Leave everything to me, my friends.
Okay.
LeChuck, my new best pal. How'd you get out of jail?
Oh, the guard was more than happy to release me once I convinced him that it was the only way to win Elaine's hand in unholy matrimony.
Pardon?
Wait, unholy what?
Unholy this!
Guybrush!
For fuck's sake.
Guybrush!
The truck! This name shouting is jolly good fun.
Is that you, Mother? I washed my hands.
knew it all along. With or without all that voodoo, you're still nothing but an evil sack of scum.
Correction, my sweet. I'm an evil sack of scum who's about to plunder the grandest treasure in all creation. But I'd be willing to share my booty if you catch me drift.
What?
Oh, come now, my love. You can't deny what we've shared these past few weeks. The chummy camaraderie, the kind words, the stolen glances. I know you've developed feelings for me. Join me as my demon bride, and together we'll lay a bloody siege to the very heart of voodoo itself.
Go to hell, LeChuck.
Well, you can't say I didn't try. Looks like we'll be doing this with all that voodoo.
Elaine? Do me a favor.
Ah, that be the stuff.
Anything.
Kick his two-faced butt for me.
From Melee to Monkey and all the islands in between, my love.
Aren't you dead yet? I've got wedding plans to make.
There we go.
Out of respect for the newly deceased, I feel I should point out that you wave your sword like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a pox-infected undead cow.
More on this next stream. But for now, credits, presumably. And a laugh. Well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that was an execution, that was more of a straight-up murder, but okay. No skipping and no Murray to talk us through these credits to make them more interesting. Pity. Chicken and chips, though, is the dinner of the day. In fact, fuck it. Let the credits roll. I'm gonna go and fucking turn the oven on. Back in a minute. right, back. Did we gain any viewers? No, of course we didn't. Looks like I'm back just in time to see the end, though, so that's wonderful. I put a couple of sandwiches in there as well. But Sam bought these ridiculous chips that take 35 fucking minutes to cook, so that's great news. As soon as I saw them, I knew they're the kind that you put in for the allotted time, and they still don't appear to be done. Like hour-long chips, these fucking awful. Da 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 da. I'll tell you what, at least throughout all these Monkey Island streams we've learned how the theme tune goes. Oh, there's been another monkey baby. There wasn't one last time. Any stingers this time? What's the one last time? It certainly wasn't the first. Well, there wasn't on Tuesday. Now we're just back to the menu. Which does, of course, mean that we're all done. Which means it's my face. These lights that are completely out of sync because that T-junction up there is fucked. Look at them. Pain in my fucking arse. Green's not working around this layer over my head. So it's just fucking up. The connections are shit. Because the T-junctions are shit. Because the lights are cheap and so are the junctions, presumably. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The point is, the stream has been a stream that we have done. And I'll see you the next time there is a stream. Which might be tomorrow, it might not be. I genuinely have no idea. But for tonight, we are done. So, with that said, as I lean in to press my button, deuces.